Hello everybody! Welcome back to the Roombas of Thought livestream. I am tonight's host, Stalking Horse. I wasn't quite expecting this to be a solo stream, but I can roll with it. My fellow Roombas are Sir Fancybeard and Indecisive Spud. They're not in chat right now, but links to their channels are in the down there part, along with links to our Discord server, which is public access. We'd love to meet you. And our Patreon, which is empty. We'd love to have a patron. So if you feel like joining us there, please do. Otherwise, without much in the way of preamble, I think it's about time I get this stream underway. Because tonight, as the stream description may have told you, we are continuing Jurassic World. I have noticed I tend to speak less on solo streams, and also that without a co-host I have yet to master the art of checking chat, so if I'm slow to respond to you, that would be why.
I've just seen the reports. Our numbers are up thanks to you. Well done on completing that contract.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Triceratops to the park.
Now that we've got some money coming in. Okay. It may be time to reinstall tomorrow night. And it looks like I have a co-host. Hello, Spud.
Hello. Recommendations for everybody. The 6 AM Club is not a place you want to be. 0 out of 10 stars. Might be fun while it lasts, but it fucks with your timing something fierce.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah. See, you're putting in the... It's not a train.
Monorail.
Yes, monorail.
Yeah, just think of the Simpsons episode. Monorail. Monorail. Monorail.
Ah. That implies that I, watch The Simpsons.
That
All I
episode
know
is
is
about
they've
20
done
years old. It's not recent. It's been an internet meme for almost as long.
Ah. The word monorail doesn't actually bring up that meme.
Strange.
It brings up childhood memories in Hong Kong.
Ah, right. In any case, that looks close
That
enough
might be
to
a
the
bit
hotel.
far away. Oh.
I could theoretically fit it in there. It turns briefly blue, if I get the angles right.
Move it back a bit from...
There. It turns blue there.
Ah, but then it go... Can you drive the monorail through the hotel?
No, exactly. That's why I'm putting it over here, and that's a bit close to the power pylon. That's a cliff. I don't want to put it on this side where the ranger station occludes, so I kind of need to put it this side. And it's the hotel that needs transport at this stage, although we were thinking of putting in a new paddock.
Yeah. Yeah, That it's like my brain is going. That looks sauropody.
Sauropodic?
Yes.
Wait, it just went blue. Where did it just go blue? Why does it keep bouncing up and down?
You know.
If I turn it around, I can put it in front of the ranger station. That's not even the ranger station, that's the ACU. But at the same time...
That,
Hey, just heard of a great opportunity. We should
how
get
much
behind.
room in the back of the hotel?
not much.
I'm seeing everything on delay because I'm watching over the stream, so...
Oh, right, I knew that was something I'd forgotten.
Yep. Hey, let's
Live
see.
feed for the co-host.
Yes! Now I can see with the majestic just... You could theoretically fit a monorail, train going around the back there. But...
Yeah, and then bring it
Wait,
in
what? Did it just turn blue all of a sudden?
over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, must have been trick of the,
Trick of the stream. They do that, but it turns
Yeah.
blue here. If I angle it right, and I take it behind the hotel, and then over the paddock, that would do.
Yeah. I'm thinking that would look actually kinda impressive.
Wouldn't necessarily be impressive, but it would look impressive, and that's the important thing.
Yes.
I'd suggest making the most of any downtime. Send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Catbot? We run the park. We aren't the intern. We don't make you coffee.
Okay.
If you want a coffee that bad, go,
Okay. If I follow this fence line, it looks intentional. It's not, but it looks intentional, and that's the important thing.
Yep.
Then we come in relatively tight.
You might need to change the angle because of that annoying mountain in the way visually. At least the angle of, your camera.
There we go. Hotel still wants somewhere to eat and some bathrooms, because since when did they install bathrooms in hotels? They also want fun because, what are dinosaurs?
You really killed it on that contract.
Yep.
And how did that contract complete without me actually building anything?
I don't know, but,
Money. It makes the world go round. And it's what makes this next assignment so interesting. I really think you should take a look.
The fact that this says excessive visitor fatalities will result in mission failure. I have some concerns.
I too have some concerns.
You know what, Isaac? We'll get back to you on this.
Yeah. My thought is, dinosaur fights are fun, look cool on TV. On TV. Not in real life.
Let me see. Monorail's going, which is always good. So
Yep.
while the monorail is going...
Harvey is just looking at the the main row and just grumbling mentally about how it looks incomplete.
Yeah, I do intend to build it back again. Just have to unlock all the things. Alright.
No, I'm pretty sure what we demolished was, things that weren't permanently,
We only had one thing we demolished that we couldn't rebuild.
I think that was the bowling alley, because we could research it.
No.
Ooh, Dreadnoughticus.
Yeah, let's get one on the Dreadnoughtus and more Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus. Yeah, there was one building that... The bowling alley was not here. There wasn't a bowling alley.
Okay.
There was one building on here that we could not research on this island.
What was that?
I can't remember. The pub. I think I kept the pub. Yeah, I kept the pub. The bar. Hang on, it'll be under guests.
We got a bunch of money right now. Let's just try and fill it in.
That's strange. I know there was something. Oh well.
Let's just see what we have. Let's fill it in and then see what we're missing, and then that way we can go, knowingly.
You know what? It was on last stream, but I can't be bothered to go and look it up. Can you get me the initial layout for this island, please? It'll be on a wiki somewhere. Someone will have done it.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm going to install a bathroom at the hotel.
Ah, yes. God dang it. Why would you do this to me, brain? I just remembered what the island was called and my brain provided me the words Island Taco.
No. Incorrect.
Contracts make the world go round. Or was that money?
I don't have a Ceratosaurus and I don't want it to kill anything. Not right now, Isaac. Disease. Struthy's got sick.
Acknowledged.
What sort of fossils got back? Iridium, sell. Osmium, sell. Dreadnoughtus amber.
Nice.
Platinum. Diplodocus. Brachiosaurus. Dreadnoughtus. Okay.
Okay, right.
Get on that again.
On. There we go. Okay. I found the thing. What I've got is okay. I've got the map, but it comes in those tiny symbols. Is that okay?
Sure. I've got the tiny.
Do you want me to list them? Okay, right. The right first. Do you want start on the left side or the right side?
I assume facing up towards the Innovation Center.
Yeah, we're facing the Innovation Center. Innovation Center as top end.
Give me the right side. It should be an arcade, which is...
Arcade is the little game controller.
Yep. Then
Game controller. Then it was the
restaurant, which is the knife and
fork
fork.
and spoon restaurant.
Yep.
Then it was the burger and
Burger and Shaker fast food.
Yep.
Ha.
Yep.
Okay.
Then it was, the cocktail.
Which is the
Which
bar.
the
which
bar.
We've still got. And
That was the little present.
Your bottom line is looking as good as mine. I'm kidding, of course.
I think that's the gift shop.
There's no way it'll ever look
Yep.
as good as mine.
it was the...
Up, gift shop's up, little presents up.
there.
Straight
gift
under
shop.
the... Yep, gift shop. So, no, that's... Sorry. Nope, we've gone too far. I forgot to say we're switching sides now.
Ah, so... That's why...
That
I
gift
wondered
shop.
why they'd put two gift shops on here.
Yeah, no, that was just me, brain, basically going, yes, I can clearly know what I am doing, and,
I was confident we had 4 aside.
Yeah. Clearly I know what I'm doing. Then it was, clothes. The t-shirt.
Okay, clothes shop. Let's reinstall.
Hang on, is there 2 different types of t-shirts? That would actually be something we might need to check.
No.
Okay, cool.
The icons are made to
Oh.
be visually distinct.
Right. Okay, that explains things. In this menu, the t-shirt has a tiny dinosaur on it.
It has one here, too. Do you see the
Yes.
tiny dinosaur?
Yeah, I see a tiny dinosaur. In this menu, it has that. When zoomed out, in the map mode, it doesn't.
Oh. Odd.
Weirdness.
Anyway.
Yep, there was power of t-shirt. Then it was, it looks like a tiny toy dinosaur, I think.
Ah, toy shop. I guess it's... Let's double check by icon. Little dinosaur with price tag.
Yep.
That's a toy shop. Not quite ruler straight, but it'll do.
Yep.
Nothing is in this part.
Yeah. But, congratulations, we have completed the... My brain immediately went to the words home row.
Main Street.
Yes.
We have rebuilt Main Street, which is very impressive considering the fact that the last guys went bankrupt because they decided to build Main Street before they'd put any dinosaurs in.
Yes.
I think
We have a bunch of
found-
dinosaurs.
Yeah, I think we found where they went wrong.
Yes. Zoom out, please.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think?
Sure!
So why not give this new contract a once-over then? I knew you could do it. Well, let me put it this way. I suspected you could do it. I had a notion anyway. And now you have. So congratulations all round.
Ah, it's got a large substation. How big is this large substation area?
That big.
More expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it for those.
Hell yeah.
Yep. The other thought I had was the look at Main Street zoomed out. See, the T-shirt doesn't have the dinosaur face.
Huh. Strange. Everything else just uses the same icon.
Yeah. Weird.
I can't fit any more dinosaurs in here.
No. How happy are the security? Just, sabotage risk, quick check.
No one said that they've given me any sabotage risk yet. I
Okay,
haven't done any contracts for security, so it can't have gone down. If they start feeling ignored, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep checking. Anyway, fossils are back.
Yep. Fossils.
More amber!
More amber! We're going to summon the Dreadnought.
Well, Dreadnoughtus.
Dreadnoughtus.
I'm assuming that's a more recent discovery than my dinosaur education. Because I'm not familiar with the Dreadnoughtus. That's close to requiring a second staff member.
Yep.
Dreadnoughtus is viable.
Yes.
Also, I've stopped doing research. I really should not. So, get the colours, sure, and... what have we got?
Have we got the building section?
The bowling alley, but we don't really need one of those.
Fair.
So I'm just going to unlock all the gene mods.
Yep.
And
My brain's trying to beat the words. That way we can do unholy science thing to the dinos.
I mean, no such thing as holy science. If you're doing science, you have to be willing to question your pre-standing conceptions. And most things that consider holy, try and reject that if you disagree with standing information.
Yep.
Diplodocus is viable.
Neat.
Yep, definitely time to make my sauropod enclosure.
Yep.
So, how's my map? This looks like a good spot for facilities, and this looks like a good spot for an enclosure or two.
Yeah.
Maybe a nice big enclosure for the large, for the gigantic herbivores, and maybe one over the other side that keeps things isolated in case they want us to make something like, I don't know, genetically modified hyper-aggressive velociraptors.
Yeah, I was thinking, instead of maybe not that, just angry T-Rex. Same feel, just instead of, small, agile, bigger and stompier.
I mean, we're almost certainly going to need a T-Rex at some point for one of these missions, and keeping it well away from anything it can bite is probably a good idea.
Yep. Actually, I just had a thought. Why don't we just accept, Entertainment's mission now? So that way we can prepare for whatever disaster they're going to throw at us.
Yeah, because we haven't unlocked sciences yet, so might as well.
Yep. You're in the reputation screen. You need to go to the mission.
Missions.
Look, here's the truth.
The eggs.
The other divisions, it bothers them that they need us entertainment types. I myself started in information systems until I found my true calling. So the way I look at it now is, they hate us because they ain't us. And who are we? We are the rainmakers, the producers, the entertainers. We bring this place to life as much as the dinosaurs. So that is what we're gonna do.
You bring in the people have the
All right,
money.
so here's the challenge. What do people like to see? Something new. And that's a problem when the star attractions are all hundreds of millions of years old. So we gotta give them something new. Start by researching some cosmetic mods, and let's see what we can come up with. A Surprisosaurus.
These animals are serious creatures, and impressive as nature created them. Don't try and turn them into unicorns.
Okay, based on your latest research, we should be able to have some new dinos that reflect these cosmetic modifications of yours. Then we'll see if it was worth it.
Woohoo! New dinosaurs. Exciting. The guests will love it.
I mean, I'm kind of with science on this one. Dinosaurs are pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
I mean, I would definitely like to have a unicorn. It just
Your rep is buying you
Yeah,
crap.
hang on a moment.
Everyone in entertainment, including
I was about to ask, do we have the Parasaurolophus and Maiasaura with us already in terms of viability?
No, we don't. They're both at 0.
Okay.
I did not... But I was reading Expedition for a Giant Herbivore Fossil and misread that as the mission.
Right.
Whoops. Anyway.
It's fine.
Okay, how about... Well, we're here. Guest needs.
Yeah.
That's taken care of. They want fun at the hotel. Shopping. Drink. Food. Okay.
I'm thinking we could probably cram a gift shop or something in there, maybe a fast food.
Fast food does 3 and 3 for food, and it's a 1 for fun. It'll take the edge off, I think.
Yep. You
Can't
cram
fit
it,
around the
you know,
back.
next to the loo area.
Ah, yes, the ideal place for the fast food restaurant, next to the bathrooms. I mean, depending on
No,
your fast
apparently.
food restaurant.
Yeah. That's, I think, too close to enclosures.
That's not too far, but it's only a 1-star for fun. Then again, I did say that this was a potential place for some more guest amenities, didn't I?
Hang on. Why don't we zoom out to the map mode and think a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we could fit some guest amenities there. We got to the right. We got some. Actually, we could probably cram another hotel near the science center for more guest amenities. Well, not okay. My bad. Science/security. Either one works.
I mean, I was thinking of just expanding science and security facilities as we start earning them more. We don't really need another innovation center. At this stage, anyway.
We have a long, thin line, and then we have a entire area dedicated for power plants, essentially.
Yeah.
I'd say that contract was a hit, wouldn't you?
So, Osmium.
Yeah, the main thing I was just looking for was, where do we place these new dinos, given that we've already sort of semi-decided our giant sauropod land?
Yeah. Well, a Parasaurolophus is a herbivore. Edmontosaurus, Corythosaurus.
We are all focusing on America. Are we sure it's American? Other dinosaur.
Not. Velociraptor gallimimus, Crichtonsaurus, Cinsalsaurus.
European then? zoom in case there's some that covered up. Nope. That's...
There. That's the Taurosaurus, which I believe was one we were...
No, we were looking for them. It was started with M for ours.
There, Myosaura. That is also a
Myosaura.
herbivore, so
Yep.
we can put them in the herbivore paddocks when we need to.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Dreadnoughtus promises to be a fairly major moneymaker. And
Yep. We might as well get started on digging up the 2 we need because we want to actually get to 50 eventually.
yeah. That's pure
At least I think
Myosaura.
they're... Yep.
And there was one
There exists a
somewhere that-
pure para whatever, but
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
wait, what? Shit. Sabotage. They've opened the gates.
Confirming task. No problem.
Who did the sabotage?
Security,
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, security's pissed.
I'd strongly suggest you consider taking this contract.
At least they only had slow-moving herbivores in the pen.
Yeah.
All the same, best not to let that repeat.
Yeah.
Hey, I just received a new contract you are definitely going to want to check out.
Science is going down.
You find anything interesting? I want to know about it. If you don't tell me, I'll find out about it anyway. Your choice. Make the right one.
Yep.
Go away, Cabot.
What are you looking for exactly?
The pure Parasaurolophus.
That's down near the bottom.
There.
And hey, Dictine came back. You could send it out again.
Yep. Keep working at this Dreadnoughtus.
That's impressive work.
Notice that the crowd has developed a dent near the emergency shelter.
Hmm.
Okay, and they still want feeding.
Yep.
Toy shop for fun and shopping.
Put it off the path to the right of the ACU thing. Can you?
To the right of the ACU. I could put it over there, but
No,
hey,
no, to the, on the path to the ACU, the right of it.
Can
you?
Technically, yes.
Huh.
Interesting. But I probably do.
Yeah.
I mean, now we've got no trees in front of the ACU, but... and they wanted... So that was a toy shop for fun and shopping, and they wanted food and drink. So...
Yep.
A restaurant will do the job. About there.
Yeah, that fits.
Now there's no tree cover. But it's behind the shop.
No, there's no tree cover. There is a building cover, though. Because who goes out the back of restaurants?
True. What was this one? Slowly working our way along the Dreadnoughtus genome.
Yep. One of us is, one of the teams is working on, the tree. The other's working on the mission.
Yep.
The tree. What? Yeah.
Since we're close to second staff member on both of these, I think I'll just tick it over.
Yep, just stick it over and...
Now, if I've done my job right...
Because it's considered too far away! Yay!
You're never happy, are you?
My brain's going, we'll deal with this later. Asshat.
There is finite room in this theme park. I can only give you so many amenities in any one place at any one time.
We got to save room for, the dinosaurs?
So, how are we doing on power? 76 available, plenty.
Yeah. On the right, how much room do we have again on the right for power and things like that?
Plenty.
Plenty.
P for plenty.
Yeah, we could probably move fossil centers and research centers and things like that over there for more room if we wanted.
If we need to, yes. So, sell the rhodium.
Heard you killed it on that expedition. Way to go.
Once again, the Parasaurolophus and the Dreadnoughtus.
Yep. And the other thing I was thinking of was... Shall we get round to, actually starting to design that pen?
Yes. So, I think we'll use this end. Yeah, this end looks isolated enough to potentially be predator enclosure, so I'd like to use this end as sauropod enclosure.
Yeah, that's fair. And if it's, long and wide, we can just shove viewing platforms all along this edge.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Don't quite know how big they want it.
So we're going to err on the side of big.
Yep. And if it's too big, we can just kind of half something.
Yeah, pretty much. I know there's no power. I haven't installed the power yet. Now, what was that?
No, that was just the dinosaur. And
I'd take this contract myself if I had the time, but I don't. You, on the other hand...
Security needs more
Yes.
contracts.
Looks like there's another contract that might
No!
be worth your attention.
Give me something reasonable, George.
yep, I just like the reaction of the Velociraptor. It's like my brain sort of flashback to the nightmare that was that thing. Do I put it on the edge or do I put it close to the center?
I want to put it near the Hammond
like
lab.
the center. Yeah, I was thinking like center of the gate, so that way we could cover things on both sides, whether it be viewing platform or anything else.
So research. I keep forgetting to continue research. Right, step one. I'm going to have to bring the path through here anyway. And I've only got a tiny little narrow gap to do it, so...
Yeah, that is unfortunately non-negotiable, so we're just going to have to deal.
So... There's the path, which I can now bring up this side and curve around here sharply.
Yep.
Now I will need a monorail extension if we're building dinosaurs there.
Yep, so dump a station first and then figure out the rest later.
No, because I need to know where the track's going so that I can properly position other things. Because I need to put a power pylon in here somewhere.
Right.
How much of the path will do. Because I do need a large substation to power the Hammond Lab, the fence, and all of the things I'm going to put here. And then I need to run the power line through this narrow gap.
Okay.
Take it around the outside. And link it into the grid.
Yep.
Now. Yay, platinum. Same dig sites, please. Now. Enclosures, I need a Hammond Lab to build the damn things.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Are the fossils back yet?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Remember, I'd set up the extractions for the fossils and then sent the teams
Right.
out.
Okay.
So.
Right. I'm just trying to think of what that sound was. Was it the research then?
Probably. No.
No. Speaking of which, we will need more.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary. So look this
I
contract
reduced
over.
upkeep 3 to a power station. I think I've got reduced upkeep 3. I have plenty of power right now, so I'm just going to put...
No, we don't.
Okay, research.
Well, looks like we have a research team free.
Yep. Reduced upkeep 3.
We could probably grab the other. Okay, dumb idea. Extra research team.
Where do we research that?
I think building upgrades.
Yeah, research team Charlie. Okay.
Ah yes, research. Figure out how to God dang it, my brain's going. Ah yes, research how to, you know, delegate.
Yep. Research team. Investigate the possibility of promoting a new research team lead.
Yep. Ah yes, this is called staff review perhaps.
Maybe. Anyway, for now, I need...
You are making the entertainment division the crown jewel of this entire operation.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking you'd build the monorail station first.
Yeah.
Oh hey, we got a research team out of the research team.
Hey! That's blue. Good enough.
Yep. We'll probably have to demolish that chunk to...
I'll have to take the track back a
This
bit, but...
challenge looks interesting, and I thought
That
of you first.
is... difficult to do at best of times.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a better one from science.
Yep,
And take out that. And... guests.
like a monorail station, I think, and
then monorail track.
Yep. Okay, we have to wait for the damn thing to complete. Great.
No, we don't.
Nope, that's look right.
I go here.
No, because it looks like it started from beyond.
I did try to click there, but it didn't work for some reason.
And that's outside buildable area, so...
There we go. That works.
Yep. And we know we have 2 free research teams right now.
Yep. So, first.
Well,
Extract.
Extract
everything.
Extract all the things. Then expedition team.
That's going to be completed in a minute. That requires more expedition centers.
So we'll have to
there
search for...
other Parasaurolophus sites. Not
It was
exclusive
mixed.
ones.
We also still need the Myosaur anyway.
Yeah.
But the para there, yeah, that one's there.
And that's the Myosaur.
Yep. And the other thing was research.
Yep. Now.
I think start building upgrades.
Yep. Let's get another dig team.
Yep, dig team Charlie, and perhaps
we don't really need any of these. We can tick them off just while we're here. Then we can get some more.
the outer protection would be nice in sense of
Yep.
we might be, you know, it's one of our pair.
Yeah.
And I think we still got. Wait, no, we just researched 2 things, so yeah. It's like, yes, the third team who is already doing a thing, right? Oops.
I don't often find the time to say thank you. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Okay.
Yep, time for an upgrade. And stop, how's security? Is security still angry at us?
Yes, because we haven't completed their contract.
Right.
We were going to...
It's on a medium power station, not a small.
Okay. We haven't finished the research yet. Sure, research a bowling alley, why not?
Less than a minute remaining, at least.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a complete genome of the Dreadnought.
Dreadnoughtus genome complete.
Yes.
Now.
Expedition Team Charlie, go! Find me a Brachiosaur or something.
Yep, Brachiosaurus right there. Avian fossils, iridium.
Or Myosaura, that.
Okay. Get more Myosaura. Get more something.
Yep. Go into the and go. You guys go find the lucky dip.
Hmm. Yeah.
We got the power station one now.
We should. So. Yeah.
We're researching that.
Clear off this one just to complete the set.
Yep.
Meanwhile.
When another contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
Right. Are you still mad at us?
Yeah. George, why did that sound like a threat? Okay, let's pick up one for entertainment, get the last unlock.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just try and get one from everybody. Entertainment first.
Yep.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
No, I'm not building storm defense stations on this island. This island doesn't get any storms. Makes it good for velociraptors, though.
Point. Do you have any upgrades we need to apply to the dig team building or the fossil building?
I don't think so. I think I've done most of
Fossil
those. We
buildings
can double
got
check.
them. Dig team.
Yeah, dig
Yep, we
yield
all got-
maxed. Fossil
Yep,
center.
fossil. I could see all the upgrades in the back.
Yep, those are maxed. Research team. Ooh, research speed or cost?
Because, how do you put it? The big problem with research money-wise is only at the start.
Yeah. Research
But
speed
now, at
would
this
be good,
point,
'cause that
we've
works
got
across
like 12
all-
million in the bank.
across all island sites.
Hang on, check research cost.
Across all island sites.
Ooh, actually, that is something interesting. My brain's going, we might actually have to go back quickly to the other islands just to do that.
Contract you, yes.
Sure.
We're about to install some sauropods. That should help.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh, lots of amber.
Myosaurus amber. More Myosauria amber.
Platinum. Hang on. Do we need to actually sell that?
It was platinum, so why not? I know we've got a lot of inventory space, but we can also get more just by going on more ops, so...
True.
There's no point in saving it at this stage.
Yeah, okay. That's that. There's that. Setting the teams off on the ops.
Yep. Second verse, same as the first. Keep bringing in the Nasutoceratops. Well, no, not the Nasutoceratops.
No.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Brachiosaurus Diplodocus was the plan for, you know, money making.
Yep, let's go on those two.
And
keep bringing me Myosauria amber.
yep. And there was a research complete, so we can do that as well.
Yep. Oh, we've unlocked the bowling alley. Okay. No, that was the arcade, wasn't it?
No, we got both.
Hey. Okay.
Anyway, research.
How were we on? Yeah, we were chasing a decent contract from science. No, from entertainment.
Take this contract. It's a good one for both.
It'll happen
of us.
eventually.
Yep. And that frees us up to get one from security.
Yep. And yeah.
Okay. Also, before I forget,
Yep. The success rate. And we got a research 3, I think.
yep. Right.
Oh, we got 2.
Yeah. That's in progress.
So,
Um,
genetic research, I guess.
yeah. Myosaura is viable.
Excellent.
This is definitely going to be...
I think they're definitely going to figure out how to view.
Let's have some tall herbivore feeders.
Yep.
We'll need some
And
water.
definitely get the water and probably a way to, you know, view them.
Yeah. That's right. I had this plan to put feeders on islands, didn't I? And...
We could probably start incubating one of the Titanicosaurus now.
Dreadnoughtus, you mean?
Rhodortus, yes. It's one of our 100, so might as well hit the button to, you know, incubate it.
Other things we could put in there are Diplodocus Brachiosaurus.
Yep. I was thinking maybe mix them up.
Yeah, because one of each for the variety would do.
We don't know what its, you know, grumpiness measure is, but at least not until we made it. But yeah.
I mean, it doesn't affect viability at all, so...
Oh, it does affect viability, just not enough that
we have
matters
plus
to us.
60. We have 160% viability, so that's irrelevant.
28? Wow, that is...
Yeah, I like that, because that's almost
Yep.
as much lifespan as something like immune response. It's almost as much resilience, and it's double the ratings boost.
Yeah.
And we can do it twice.
Yes.
3 times.
3 times.
No social genes.
Lifespan.
We can do it again. Come on. Lifespan again.
Yep.
Look at this thing.
Yes, 300 hour. Or, you know. Sure, it costs us what? 3 million to incubate?
Who cares?
Who cares?
A disease. It's the Crichtonsaurus.
Setting additional task.
How
I think our
are
research
staff?
teams are free.
Yep. We've also got... I'm going to start keeping platinum handy now.
Yep. Did we actually set the... Yeah, we did set them to cure. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Myosaur is to the left, I think.
Yep. Myosaur.
Go dig that up.
Brachiosaurus and...
Detected.
if I can find an individual Diplodocus out there somewhere. Brachiosaurus and...
This contract has just come in.
We got a
I'm giving you
dinosaur
first
threat.
shot at it.
Something's attacking the Jeep.
Yep.
Incubate and release a Nasutoceratops. Sure, we can do that.
Yep.
Yeah. We cured the disease and the dinosaur got mad about it. Typical, really.
That was not the actual diseased dinosaur.
I know.
Oh, hey, research team's free. Let's go look.
We're out of research.
Huh. Yep, that sounds like a future problem for the teams. Take a break.
Yeah.
Enjoy the park. We'll only be working you to death for the next one.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a gate.
Yep.
And
We're gonna need
viewing facilities.
yes.
So
What shall we?
this looks like it's going to be a long enclosure. So this might be viewing platforms.
Yeah, probably platforms. Maybe one gallery to
Yeah,
take care of the corner if necessary.
yeah. I was thinking it's much the same. Plus, we don't know how much we're going to have to adjust this thing's habitat.
Yeah, fair point. Apparently we can't go under the station. Huh.
Why can you not go under a monorail station? By definition, it's in the air.
Brain has immediately provided me with dumb OSHA standards.
Some extractions going. Sell the Venium.
Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus,
Iosora.
Iosora.
Now, enclosures.
Do you want to do the cosmetic enhancements?
This is going to be our big ticket for the...
Yeah.
Watch the feeding area.
Yep.
I might move it over here just a little.
I was thinking maybe forward a little.
You could put it on the gate. On the fence.
Yeah. Though we can almost catch the back of the enclosure.
Hmm. Yeah. Path. And then what I can do is I can move that gate over here instead.
I think the no power might just be lack of substation.
Yeah, I know. It'll be the viewing platform. Yeah. Let's have a large substation on this side. I can move it if I need to. I'm just taking it away from visitor areas for now. I'll build a new grid as I go.
Okay.
And now I can remove that gate. And I can install a viewing gallery instead.
Now then, has our star attraction finished incubating?
Not even... Oh, it is close, but not quite.
Of course, it's halfway in between the two substations.
That's okay.
Also, how much is our power management right now?
We're short of required power as well. So, I'll build my new substation. That should...
Honestly, I think a large substation would be better because I think it costs less power.
This is a large substation.
Okay, right.
Why would I ever build a small substation again?
Okay, I can think of exactly one edge case. Cost concerns on a new island. Anyway, we need a new power station, so...
Yeah, I'll go and do that first. Map mode's fastest.
I'm just annoyingly reminded of, you know, the Muppet movie. And the travel via map option.
Why is that annoying?
I'm annoyed because my brain should be thinking dinosaurs.
Has there ever been a Muppet who was a dinosaur? I can't remember.
I can't either.
I am insufficiently Muppety to correctly remember if there were any dinosaurs involved. I feel like I'm letting the audience down. Also, by now,
I'm pretty
everyone
sure
should
we
be
could
back.
hit the... Yep. Bring forth your offerings.
Offerings accepted. Now,
Dang it, my brain's reviving the words. We take cash, credit, or precious metals.
I also accept fossils.
Yep.
Now we want an outage protection. And 2 improved output.
Now, unleash the
Welcome, Dreadnoughtus.
Yes. Oh, I just realized something.
What?
This technically had a viability of minus 13%. Which means that we only had about 50% viability on this thing.
I've been testing some things out, and the first time you make a given dinosaur,
Right.
I think you get a viability bump.
The mighty Dreadnoughtus was one of the largest terrestrial creatures to have ever lived. While it's known as the Fears Nothing dinosaur, I would still keep it away from the Indominus Rex.
Hey, we've unlocked a new island.
Yay!
Oh, this place is Isla Pena. If an island could have attitude, then this little chunk of volcanic rock takes the cake.
It's tight spaced. We need reinforce. We're making horrible monsters. Probably.
I would prefer not to.
Yeah, I'm just thinking one of the groups is going to, and it's going to cost lots of money to generate power. We were doing that already anyway.
Yeah.
But look at it, so majestic.
Oh.
Useful.
Osmium.
Yep, we'll sell the shiny rocks. We might have to wait for the backlog to empty a bit
Yeah.
before we send them out again.
I mean, I can keep sending them out. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I may have to sell a platinum just to make room.
No, you'll have to sell a bunch probably because if you want room now. So probably just wait a little bit for, the backlog to clear out. Shall we check the stats on our shiny new Mega Moneymaker?
Giant herbivore.
Yep. Good comfort threshold, 50%.
Yep.
Workable.
Immune to the common cold. 378 star rating.
Yep. That is most certainly making science happy with their dinosaur rating of, 2 stars.
Yep. It bumped the park's rating
So much
by an
lifespan.
Yeah, it bumped the park's rating by a point when we brought it in.
Yep.
Taking that contract was the smart choice. You've proved that. Thanks.
Right. Nasuceratops a rating of 1.
26.
Not 1, 26.
New science contract.
There is a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
It'll probably solve itself eventually.
Yeah. Very quickly, actually.
Yep. Is security still grumpy with us?
No. We did a contract. I'll park a shelter somewhere along here. That should do the job. Because there's guests over here away from the coverage. So.
Can you park a shelter inside that little narrow choke point area?
Yes.
Like inside the choke? Yeah, because it's small enough that you won't get much more maybe than other than a toilet in there, so...
I was thinking pretty much exactly the same thing.
Yep.
Plus, if we're going to eventually put a carnivore pen down there, we're going to need a shelter nearby.
Yep.
And we're going to need guest amenities at this end, so to speak. So let's start with, as you said, a restroom.
We can cram the restroom next to the path because there's not much else we can cram in there.
There we go.
Yep. Do you think we need a ranger station over at this end?
Yes. Especially if we're putting carnivores in, so... That should be out of the way enough. I can rework paths as I go, but the important thing is just to keep the facilities in the right place. And putting this one right next to that door is going to be helpful. That's interesting. It's like I've lost some of the ambient noise from the game, like construction noises and so on. Not all of them, I'm still getting interface noise, but things like dinosaurs...
What did you say that... What did you just say?
It's like I'm losing some of the ambient noise, like the dinosaurs roaring, the construction sounds. I don't have the sound, which is weird. Okay. For now, I'm just going to run a path straight across. I'll change it later.
Yep. And my brain's being fried the words, so something so permanent as a temporary solution.
Yeah. I should have all of the sound. Weird.
Strange.
Anyway.
Accuracy?
And then accuracy. And to get some practice in,
Acknowledging request for
Ranger
feeder
Team
resupply.
2, resupply those feeders. Now, fossils should have gone down somewhat by now.
Yep.
So,
Brachiosaurus,
Diplodocus,
Diplodocus.
and Dinosaura.
Yep. So were we going to release the guys for the entertainment and also maybe the securities request?
Nasutoceratops. And Kylosaurus is at max population. I don't think we have a Nasutoceratops. How's the DNA for the Nasutoceratops?
I think it was close to 50-ish.
61.
No, 60. Yep.
24.
And what information do we have?
None. We haven't released one.
None. Okay.
I'm just comparing that to the data we have on a Struthi, which only gets 12. I could swap the Struthi for a Nasutoceratops. Sell the Struthi, release the Nasutoceratops. That would bump rating a bunch, but first I want to get a bit more DNA.
Yep.
Not for survivability, just for
modding range security.
Yeah, modding range, authenticity, which is a tracked stat. No more research.
Yeah, there won't be any more research until we get at least unlock from someone.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello? Well, my brain's going, go to the viewing tower.
First I need to go to fossils.
Rude.
You... you're about to max DNA, so I can't extract this.
Right. Well, it looks like money then.
Yeah, that's convenient.
It's not as much money as, you know, the platinum.
But it's money.
Yep, so...
So we're about to max the Brachiosaurus.
Can't go there, we can't...
Can't
Diplodocus
do
will
the
have...
Diplodocus without more expedition centres. Obviously
You want the
going on
Nasuceratops,
that,
right?
Hmm?
You want the Nasuceratops?
Yeah, Nasuceratops
Yep, straight out of the Brachio.
DNA.
And
this
there
is
was
the only
one...
place I can find Parasaurolophus DNA in the Lucky Dip, so go there.
Yep. I was thinking you might be able to find the other big dinosaur inside one of the other Lucky Dips. Inside America? North America? Zoom in. No, no.
There's one that does just the two of them somewhere.
Yeah, I think that might actually be one of the completed ones, unfortunately.
Nope. There. Diplodocus,
there.
Brachiosaurus, and Ceratosaurus.
Yep. Okay.
We're also going to need T-Rex DNA at some point.
So, shall we go mod up a Brachiosaurus?
Yep. Yeah, viability 62%. Viability minus 13% is a bit of a problem.
Look, we've only got 40-something. It only cost us $3 million to make one. We got our insurance.
Yeah. Okay.
Brachiosaurus is right
Right
next to Dreadnoughticus right now.
Okay. Rating.
Modify!
Obviously, we give it a cosmetic boost. This hyper-efficient blood stuff is really neat.
Yeah, it's 28, it's an 18% drop in viability each one, but
it's really useful.
Yep.
Look at the rating on this Brachiosaurus. Yeah,
Yes.
viability minus 13%, but between the construction and the first time bonus, we can handle that.
Yep.
Incubate me a Brachiosaur.
Yes.
The science division is a little stronger because of you.
Yeah.
A little.
Science contract complete. Okay.
And we got a new research.
Security risk is low, and I'm so close to getting entertainment ticked off so I don't have to worry about them anymore. So...
Yep. But, yeah. Do you think that doing their missions would, help?
It hasn't before. Except
Okay,
tangentially, because contract
right,
missions usually complete contracts. Science is happy. What's entertainment got for me?
Always a pleasure to work with you.
I'll probably have that done in the next 10 minutes or so, so sure.
Yep, right, and... Ooh. Ceratops.
Amber.
Ceratops. Myosaura.
Parasaurolophus.
Sellable, and...
Platinum.
Yep. Did we unlock a research just then?
No.
Ah, we just got it, flat out, okay.
Yeah.
But I think it might just partially be a case of, for the dinosaurs we do have to research.
The dinosaurs
Anyway.
unlock dig sites, so...
Yeah.
Speaking of dig sites, Ceratops, Myosaura, and
You need to get something from 0 to 50. Or something like that.
yeah, I had to get something to 50% that was not already there.
Maybe one of the other new dinosaurs that only have one thing.
Could go for the Gallimimus, could go for the Synsosaurus. Honestly, I'm going to need a T-Rex at some point.
Yeah.
And I never could work out how to pronounce this. Deinonychus? Deinonychus? Anyway. They're what Velociraptors were in the first movie, really.
Ah.
They've been made visually distinct for this game, I think, but that's what a Velociraptor is supposed to be called.
Right. I think there wasn't that's also that Ceratosaurus other place thing.
Ceratosaurus.
It was shiny and new. Yellow in the Americas. I think it was down one. Wait, you just passed it. Ceratosaurus diplodocus. Yeah, that if you want to fish diplodocus.
Yeah, finishing the diplodocus would be nice, but yeah. I'm just being mindful of that find one for 50% thing.
Yep.
Hey, we're already getting one back, so off we go again. Myosaura just returned, so let's see.
We might be able to extract Myosaura.
We got to be getting close on the Myosaura extraction.
Yep. We can pause Myosaura extraction for a little bit to basically focus on finishing it. Maybe
maybe working towards 50% on the T-Rex or the something else.
Yeah. Well, we can go for, say, Lucky Dip there. The big Lucky Dip.
Yeah. And Kylosaurus would be nice. Dracorex finishing off that would be nice. We've got 100% of the Triceratops, so that's just money. And there's 2 that could get us to 50%, so Hell Creek Formation looks good.
Hell Creek sounds good.
And we have another dig team who've just come back from doing...
I think that was the Nasuceratops.
Yeah, Nasuceratops. Three platinum. Okay.
That's nice and all, but not quite what we wanted.
I mean, very helpful for the next island, I'm sure. We can carry so much platinum into the next island.
Yes.
Anyway.
Do you think our Brachiosauruses can be released now?
Not quite. So close on the Myosaur. Diplodocus Amber!
Yes! That will take us so much closer. And
Ceratosaurus is getting a bit better.
Yep.
And that was Hell Creek. No, Hell Creek's still out. That was...
No,
they were chasing the
one.
last of the Diplodocus, weren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to... How are we on the... Up to 78?
Yeah.
Not bad. The rating alone would do it at this stage, but...
yeah, but the problem is I'm thinking also that might also be somewhat social.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the park, girl.
You're big and you're awesome.
You're also very reflective from that gate light. For a moment I thought you were bioluminescent.
Yeah. For a moment I thought I could see your heartbeat, but no, that's just the warning lights being all, you know, shiny. Let's check out their socials.
Wonderful.
Yep. Social population.
The large dinosaurs.
Population's fine, social's good. Fine for water, for forest, for grassland. Could do with a bit more forest, I can put some decorative trees around. But content and looking for water.
Yep, we're good. And 50% comfort threshold, immune to the common cold.
Yep. 320 stars.
Yep.
We have a good dinosaur. I don't care what anybody says, we have a good dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay. Turtle fossils, gone. Silver,
That's not a
gone.
dinosaur.
Tyrannosaurus Rex Amber!
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Nasuceratops.
Looks like we're going for the
Subtorosaurus.
T-Rex. Diplodocus. We're full up on Brachiosaurus, so cell. Amphibian, cell.
Yep, we're not interested in fish.
Not in this game, anyway.
Fish, Maiasaura.
Nasuceratops, and back to Hell Creek, I think.
Yeah.
I'm still progressing the Diplodocus while I'm doing this, but I've already sent out 3 teams to all over the place.
Yep.
This is going to be our star attraction site, I think.
Yep. We'll probably release a couple of Nasuceratops in there.
Probably.
And the Palosaurus and the Maiasaura.
Yeah. I'd need some ground level herbivore feeders, but I could do it.
Yeah.
So give me a second while I put some herbivore feeders in there.
Yeah.
Probably here.
Yep.
And
Because they have a high social but low actual group needed, so essentially,
yeah. Okay.
or at least the Sauropods.
So
First things first, we need a Nasuceratops with what did we need it with?
rating 26. The base DNA already does that, but all the same, mod that genome.
Yep. Nine eights.
Plus
18, 15.
15 skin toughness. Skin toughness gives 15 with minimum viability reduction.
Yep. 18 gives. I'm not sure what it does, but still.
That'll do.
And the others aren't unlocked. That'll do.
Because that gives us still 55% viability.
Yep.
And just in case we need 2 of them. And the fossils are back.
Yep. Torosaurus. And Nasuceratops, whatever, we're doing that now. Probably don't have to chase it as hard.
Yeah. The last Maiasaura DNA.
Hopefully.
We hope.
Teams!
Teams. Bring me that
Go
Diplodocus.
Yep. Bring me...
Keep going in Hell Creek. We're getting there. And sure. Hit up the...
Go to the Frenchman!
Yeah, hit up the Frenchman formation. Sure. Oh, we're getting there.
Yep.
Now let's get some guest amenities.
How crowded is our park right now?
Park overcrowding, 44%. We desperately need a hotel. Yep. Had a feeling. So.
I was thinking we could use its viewing area to go look into the, the...
Like so?
Yeah, something like that.
I just don't want to block the gate, is all.
True.
So I was thinking of putting it in on a bit of an angle.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah. You can look out the window and see the
And now, guests are going to want everything here, so...
Yep.
How are we for... That's going to go up. They're going to want... a... restaurant. You're right, this is going to become a permanent solution and I hate it. Unless I take the path out and reroute it now. To put the amenities on a different angle.
Hmm.
Which I could do.
Right.
Fossils first. Dracorex amber. Torosaurus amber.
Yep. So I think to start with the ambers.
Yep. Then Torosaurus fossils. Diplodocus fossils. Useful. Sell the iridium. Sell the ruthenium. Sell the osmium. Extract the DNA.
Use empty. Right. Now, where do we go now? Buy me more Diplodocus.
Yep. And I am going to keep chasing the T-Rex for now.
Yep. So, return to Lucky Dip Land.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to take this path out and reroute it.
Okay.
And to that end, I'm going to take a path right down here and across the end of where I'm planning on building the carnivore enclosure, like I did with the power line.
Or enclosures, it might turn out to be.
Yep. And now all I need to do is briefly shut down my ranger station. Now I can take this path out.
Can you release the Nasuceratops?
Yep. See, there should be sound here. But there isn't.
Yeah. Hmm.
I only get the
grumble.
music. Something weird's happened there. And the dinosaurs don't make noise.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That contract is completed
Yep.
thanks to your
Yep,
hard
definitely lonely.
Shouldn't be lonely anymore.
Way to go!
Stake him lock. Oh, stake him a lock.
Yep.
Social. They need 3.
Great.
Here we have a Nasutoceratops, a member of the ceratopsian family. It sports horns above its eyes, not unlike our modern cattle.
I'll make 2 more just in case.
Yep.
And the fossils are in. Okay, amphibian fossils. We have no interest in amphibian fossils.
Yep. And we got research.
Fossils are one available. The Stygima lock.
Yep. Yes. I think that's all of Entertainment's rewards.
Yes, I believe so. So now we only need to take contracts from entertainment in order to keep them from dropping their sabotage risk. Science
Let's
and
put this one
security.
in the completed column. Thanks.
So, that's a new contract. Fossils have arrived. Science, please.
I'd like to make you an offer
Successfully
you can't refuse.
successfully
I
incubated
mean, you
carnivore.
can, of course. But why would you?
We're not currently prepared for that. We were planning on it, but we're not currently prepared for that.
Yeah.
I'll come back to you on that one.
We'll get back to you on this one.
Yeah. I mean, we have a carnivore lined up for that. Same again.
How goes the... Yep. You got Ceratosaurus. Great, great. We want Diplodocus.
Keep trying. Get less lonely.
Yes. Pseudoceratops and Myosaura now.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, what? My brain.
Yeah?
The big dinosaurs.
Yeah?
Can carnivores even hurt them?
One moment.
Because if not, then we could have put the T-Rex in this paddock!
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree.
9 new dinosaurs. When I put the
Also,
velocity...
your entertainment. Oh, wait, no.
That's security.
I mixed up the security. 9 new dinosaurs. It'll happen eventually, I guess.
Yeah, true. The T-Rex is viable.
Okay.
Okay. Less than a minute remaining on those expeditions.
Huh. Yeah, all sauropods are immune to predation, bar the Indominus Rex, apparently.
That's why you don't make an Indominus Rex.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are guests for things? Oh, right. Because of course the place it's convenient to build it is not the place where guests want it. Disease.
Task received. Adding task.
So do I release the two dinosaurs that the entertainment wants, so we can clear them out?
I mean, I haven't made them yet.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Okay, do we want to make them?
Might as well. I was hoping to finish off the DNA for them, but I mean, it's not like I'm.
We've done the Myosaura, which is one of them.
Yeah. Myosaur.
And the other one we don't have any pures left.
They wanted the Savannah pattern, didn't they?
Yeah.
Now, what else can we mod? Oh, look. Nothing for habitat. Resilience. %. Plus the initial incubation bonuses, we're fine.
Yeah. The problem might only occur if, you know, we need more than one, but they're cheap! We can afford this!
Yeah, plus they're only asking for one, so...
Yeah. The other one was the Parasaurus.
Parasaurolophus.
Yep.
Yes! T-Rex Amber.
Yep. In fossils, we don't give a damn. T-Rex. Parasaurus. T-Rex.
What a Bloodicus DNA!
Yep.
Okay, we may be finishing off the Diplodocus.
Yep. So, teams.
Yeah.
One of you go find me the... Hang on, no, take a look. That's not it, that's... Nope, that's not it. That is an absolute lucky dip, but that's not what we
We're looking
want.
for the That's where the Parasaurolophus was, but I was pretty sure it was in one of the lucky dips as well.
I saw it. I think it was up.
Parasaurolophus.
Yep. Is there another smaller lucky dip? No.
No. But we want to keep fishing for T-Rex parts, so let's hit up the Frenchman and Hell's Creek.
Yep.
Frenchman and Hell Creek formations. There we go.
We'll wait for the Myosaur to do its thing.
Yeah. I've built a second hotel just to keep overpopulation down.
Wait. I just had a dumb moment. Why are we building it here when we said the Metis would be in the middle chunk?
Because you wanted to use
because
this
we
hotel
are
to see some of this corner of the paddock?
Yeah. Ah well. Look, if all else fails, we can turn that into more exhibit space.
Yeah, I can move the hotel if I need to.
Yeah. Or, you know, if we don't want to move the hotel, well, it's more exhibit space.
Yeah. However, guests are starting to complain that there's no amenities in the area, so...
Yeah.
You're going to have to start providing some?
Yeah.
And path to there. Connect path there and there. Now, trees. That's just what you want to see from your hotel room window. They're going to want feeding. The guests, not the dinosaurs.
Yep. Actually, also check the main strip toilets and all that for staffing, I think.
Yeah. For example, this one's already maxed.
Hey, we got the Diplodocus complete!
Hey.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future.
Yes,
If you
yes.
fail, I see me in your future.
Word is that a new contract is available.
Yep, cool.
Okay.
So, do we want to actually stop everything and construct a Diplodocus?
Hang on. I'm gonna just crank all the staff to max. It's not like I don't have the money for it.
True.
Okay. Yeah, but
Hammond needed more people like you when he first started down this prehistoric path. Fast learners, dedicated personnel. Well, I'm sure there were some that weren't eaten.
yeah, since I was planning on making the inside a visitor facility space, mainly for hotels and amenities to service them, I'm probably going to move Hotel 3 over here. So that'll make up some more space opposite the restaurant for... Typically they want fun and shopping. What's good for fun and shopping? Toy shop. Yeah, this hotel is just being in the way. So, yeah, I'm going to move this entire hotel.
Before we deconstruct the first hotel, I would like to put the Diplodocus into incubation.
Give me a minute.
Because I'm just thinking, the Diplodocus might draw up enough of a crowd that, you know, the overcrowding gets into a problem zone again.
Yep. Diplodocus.
Let's see what nonsense we can create for this one.
Yep. Hyper efficient blood is at this stage just a first time dinosaur cheat code.
Yep. Yeah, sure, this is absolutely cranking up, you know, the incubation cost, but,
So what?
so what, we're rich. Begin.
The Myosaur is ready to go.
Yeah, let's learn. Myosaura!
Now I find out if I need to make another one. Hey, that dinosaur made a noise.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Yep,
to
I'm
welcome
gonna need more.
Sarah to the
Yep, how many do we need?
Social 4.
Oh, oof.
Damn.
Dang. Worst comes to worst, we can trank the Myosaur.
Hmm.
How's the overcrowding?
4%.
Okay, fair.
This is going to need amenities, but 4%.
Yep.
Also, yep, it's in range of transport, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something that I myself have heard many times before. I don't know how you did it, just that you did. So thanks.
Okay, weird thought. We have a security complete expeditions, yet we aren't completing expeditions.
That's because the fossils are full.
Fern fossils, iridium, extract some DNA. Oh, hey, we got some amber.
Struthiomimus. A bunch more Dracorex DNA as well.
Right, so where are we going to mail these guys now?
Keep that
Dip
going.
land, lucky dip land.
Do we want to finish off the Ceratosaurus at this dig site?
No, I was thinking, didn't you want to do more the P thingy? So I think it was directly above the Frenchman.
Parasaurolophus. There we go. 2 minutes and then security's happy.
Yep. And check the socials for our sauropods, please.
Social, not a problem.
No, not social. Population, I mean.
Population, plenty. We're fine.
Okay, cool. The other sauropod, because they're different.
Even higher.
Okay, even higher. Yeah, it's because we were going to have to add a lot of the smaller dinosaurs in, but well.
Pseudoceratops are fine. The problem is the a lonely Parasaurolophus. Not Parasaurolophus, the Myosaura.
Yep.
Speaking of which, where is it? There.
It's not getting grumpy very fast, but
Hey, we finally completed the Struthy genome.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
Styracosaurus. You've got plenty of contracts coming in. I'd rather get another one from science.
This contract looks interesting.
I have a rating of 5 stars for 3 minutes. We're
What do you
hang on.
think?
close.
Yeah, it might take a while though.
We can always pick up more contracts in the meantime. We're about to complete one for security.
True.
And we're already getting close.
Yeah. Ooh, Hammond Lab 2. Let's release the next Myosaura.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll set one to incubate.
Second verse, same as the first. They're cheap as hell and... Come on.
If I know the fossils are back, thank you. Myosaura, incubate.
Yeah, look, they only have a 60-something viability, but they're cheap
You got
as
a
hell.
knack for solving problems. That's a valuable skill, especially around here.
Tyranny. Parasaurus. Ooh, Parasaurus Amber, Parasaurus Fossil.
Cube's full. Fungi fossils. Then we've got
Stymoloch and...
Stygimoloch and Taurosaurus.
Yep.
Let's go. Keep fishing for the T-Rex.
Fishing for the T-Rex. And... You wanted the Parapha thingy again?
Yeah. We're still chasing that.
Yeah. It's also part of the Lucky Dip, so we don't really care if we get some of the others.
Diplodocus is going to be ready in a minute.
Yep. My brain's going, yeah, it might take a while for those big Myosaur. Yep, it's got these. Hang on. That's Myosaur 2. Where's Myosaur 1 then?
Over there. 76.
Okay. Okay. 76, but its comfort level is... It tends to be comfy,
Yeah.
so...
Diplodocus is ready. Hello there.
Hello?
Look at you.
Yeah. My brain's going, that sounds like a faint foghorn in a
It's
way.
fun, right? Diplodocus. I mean, the name, Diplodocus. It's fun to say.
You're not wrong. Info, let's have a look at what it's like. 1 to 8. 2 to 24.
16
Yeah.
tons. Good population. Comfort threshold 40.
Kind of herbivore. Yep, they're waiting for fossil space now.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for it to clear out a little.
Yeah.
Wait for the scientists to do their thing. But, yeah. How much rating was the Diplodocus again?
Diplodocus 279.
Nice.
And there's our third Myosaur.
Yep.
And let's incubate the fourth.
Yep, okay. How's our dinosaur rating?
Okay variety, great welfare, nearly 5.
Huh.
So that's okay capacity, yeah, they want me to build more stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to double up on my restaurant and toy shop. Because,
Or, you know, get some other things that do some similar things. Fast food, arcade, whatever. Clothes shop.
yeah, clothes shop, maybe.
Yep. Ooh, actually, that's an idea. Hang on. Go to the main strip for a moment.
What for?
No, I was just thinking, is there any room around here we can shove a hotel? No.
No.
Dang.
Yeah. Also, despite being the primary entrance point to the park, Main Street has become fairly depopulated because
Yeah.
all of the
Everybody's
dinosaurs are over
hotels.
here.
Yeah, or at least all the interesting ones.
Yeah, I could build more centers.
What do they do besides give you money?
They're visitor attractions.
They actually attract visitors?
Yes, because visitors keep going there.
Okay.
Remember, that was a problem in the last part because we built them before we knew that.
Right. I was thinking we dump a hotel there.
You could dump a hotel there at the back, you're right. Oh, correct.
That looks big enough.
I'm not telling you to take this next
No.
contract, but only a fool.
Go. Yeah.
Only a fool would refuse it. Well, call me a fool then.
Only a fool would encourage you to have our dinosaurs murder each other. No, Isaac.
Right, I'm gonna go get food. And hey, we can release our final Myosaur.
Yep.
Are they grumpy anymore?
As soon as this one's been released, I'll know.
We can click number 1, I think.
Please report
Well,
to the
I need to wait for them to finish being released first. Social ticks over. There.
Hey! There we go.
Yep. The Myosaur are happy.
Tick back up eventually.
Yeah.
How goes our fossils?
Should be back. Oh, should be clear. Anyway.
Or, well, clear.
Let's start on the extraction.
Okay.
Now, keep fishing for T-Rex. And 88, we're getting there on the Parasaurolophus.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, these have maxed out because everybody's coming to see
Yep.
the Diplodocus. So,
Yes, the sauropods are awesome.
yeah. Sauropods are crowd pleasers. This
Yep.
has a downside.
Yes. Sauropods are crowd pleasers. This means they attract a thing called a crowd.
Exactly. Yeah, look, restaurant there, demand for food here.
Yep. Toilet there. Is the toilet full again?
Yes, and I can't make it any bigger. Okay. I'm going to need an additional You must construct additional bathrooms. It's like constructing additional pylons, only less fun.
Yep.
Does that count as on a path? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort.
That still doesn't count as a connection, damn it. Okay. Stop doing that. What do you know? A use for the bowling alley.
My brain's going, a bowling alley? Why would you want a bowling alley when you can see the dinosaurs?
Visit our new fast food restaurant.
Apparently, seeing dinosaurs is not enough unless you can claim to have got a strike against your friends while you're doing so. I don't understand this mindset. I never have. It's making me very, very bad at running a theme park.
That?
Show business is all about the deal, and I am...
Your entertainment.
Feeder supplies inbound. Adding to the list. Request.
Oh, it might be the other feeder, and that one's... I think that's the only feeder in that paddock.
Yeah. Ranger team.
Ranger team's to the right. Yep, that's definitely the only feeder in that paddock. Do you think we should fix that as a buffer?
Yeah. Too close to dinosaur.
Ah, yes, my present. We're too busy trying to feed the people to feed the dinosaurs. Are we losing money in the rain costs for the other ones?
Possibly.
Like the
'Cause-
established ones?
You say that it's like I care. Look how
True.
much money I'm earning.
Yeah, that's fair. My brain's going, what's our cash flow? I will point it and laugh.
Okay, we're happy at this end. Food and drink taken care of here. They want more shopping. They're happy for fun. This place needs more bathrooms.
The new bathroom you built, have you turned up the persons?
No. Good idea. It's at max capacity. Okay. But now...
No, wait, the next one seems to have dropped capacity though.
Yeah, because the other one's taken it over. Okay, so that's taking care of that.
Yep.
How can there be
You need
insufficient shopping?
Right. Get a... What do we have here that's shopping already?
A toy shop, a gift shop. I'll put in a clothes shop. That should do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, shopping 4 stars. Hopefully it'll be close enough because I can't fit it in here.
Let's have a look, see.
I can fit it back here, but then I'd have to get a path to it, which...
Go over there and have a quick look.
Over where?
Over the bit where you said it couldn't fit, I just want to check to... Huh. The toilets are the problem.
Toilets in the power station, yeah.
I was thinking we could have moved the toilets to the other side of the path, but
No, we couldn't. They don't fit in between this triangle.
okay. I did not know. Huh.
I understand that there's a lot of very fun, high-rating dinosaurs in this enclosure. Can y'all not commute? Is there some reason you couldn't put the hotel and the amenities at one end and the dinosaurs at the other? What do you call that?
Because it has a stupid designated path place where the path must spawn from.
No, it doesn't. You can spawn a path from anywhere along here.
Find the right
What did you connect over there for? You were over here. This is what I get for trying to build a park with any sense of aesthetics.
Right.
1,200
Now then,
people are
is your
still
shopping
going.
needs fulfilled?
That, at long fucking last, is enough shopping. Why are people like this on holiday?
I don't know. Let's go check out the fossils. They make sense.
Oh, now they're complaining about this one. You know, the one adjacent to my existing facilities.
That one is full. Okay, I will grant that that part may be a valid
Contracts
complaint.
help with research.
That's probably going to happen
Research
sooner
is
rather
the
than later at
foundation
this
on which the
stage.
Jurassic World properties are built. And oh, look, what have we here? A contract.
Okay, what are we missing? Food's good. Beverage, they want drinks. They want a little fun. And a lot of shopping. Okay.
Your shop provides fun and shopping, I think.
Fast food provides food, drink, and fun. And yeah, gift shop provides fun and shopping.
My brain's from me. Do you want the dumbest idea to get income per minute to spike?
It's already spiking, but go ahead.
The dumbest idea was disable toilets for a bit because they're your greatest income. They're a guest facility that does nothing but, you know, cost money.
Income, not profit.
Okay, fair. What died?
Tritonsaurus.
Right.
That's what Team
Once all the
Root did
Cryonosauruses and Ankylose are dead, we can replace them with something that, you know, we can put more of it.
Yeah. The other Crichton's still here, but... as long as it's positive.
Yep.
Actually, I can
That's
take
fast
stuff
food.
out here because there's not too many people coming by.
Transporting asset.
Okay.
But now they want shopping at the viewing platform.
Maybe we should stop complaining about the guests and go do something sane like study dinosaur fossils.
We absolutely should. Unfortunately, if the guests are angry, they don't come, and we can't research fossils. So
They don't come and they don't research. We don't research fossils. What?
I mean, I suppose we've got enough money to be getting on with. I just... I'll sort that out when I get back from the fossils. Oh good, T-Rex, something that's better for my blood pressure.
Because remember what we discovered on the other island? People don't come for the gift shops or whatever. They're just complaining to complain. They come here for the dinosaurs.
Yes.
Honestly, as an idea, that might help. The most of the people complaining are Karens.
I am aware of this. Okay.
Impressive work on that contract. It didn't go unnoticed.
Okay.
Yep.
Incubate and release.
Truth is, Dr. Wu and I don't always see eye to eye. However, here's a chance to help round out a few edges with him. I think we should take it.
Okay.
Not right now. We're dealing with...
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. We're getting there on the Parasaurolophus genome.
My bread's going, if you're gonna be this full, we might as well charge you through the nose for it.
Yep.
How much power do we have left?
Not enough.
As in management mode in grid. Oh well.
Not enough. That's why I'm building more. Lithium ions we've got, so we sell.
Yep. And we're literally full up on the disease.
Yep.
Confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Okay.
Right.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Building the hotels here is starting to pull guests back towards these amenities.
Yep. And how's our fossils?
We just need to bump up the dinosaur rating now. Fossils extracting. Add a platinum, that stays. Extract the DNA. And send the teams out.
Yeah, the only reason you're not building the was it? The entertainment mission wise because you keep insisting that we have to win the lucky dip.
I mean, we don't have to. I've just been trying to maximize DNA, but we can release it now, sure. Where are we? Parasaurolophus.
Savannah Pan.
Better viability than the Diplodocus.
Huh.
But I may have to
They're
incubate
cheap,
it too.
so that... Yeah. If some fail, who cares? We got insurance and we've got so much money right now.
Yeah. Sleeping Diplodocus.
Hmm. My brain, look at it with its tail so long and long.
Okay. need Struthiomimus.
Yep.
Don't need Struthiomimus. Definitely need T-Rex.
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do
Dead
what you
easy.
can to help the security division.
Yep.
Science may start falling behind.
Yep. Though my thought right now is how angry is entertainment at us?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. The other thought I had was what's our dinosaur reputation?
$11 out of 12 unique species. That's about to be 12 out of 12, so it's about to hit 5. And then we'll have a 5x5.
Yep.
That's a 5-star park.
Yep.
Then we need to start work on the Velociraptor paddock.
But yeah.
Yep, that's a 5-star park.
Yep. And let's see how annoyed this one is at being alone.
Its stats haven't come up yet. We need to wait for it to materialize.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, our
Yep,
job
we're
now
gonna
is
need
to
another
sell
one.
these new dinosaurs to our guests. This is must-see BC, right? That should mean an increase in revenue, which is always the true measure of success.
It seems we managed to complete whatever the third part was.
Well, this is more my speed. A Parasaurolophus.
What do we need?
Its
4.
distinctive crested head presents a challenge to scientists. An evolutionary dead end that we now realize is highly effective. This is what Jurassic research should be about.
Our bottom line is looking solid, and our attendance and financials are both up thanks to your efforts. You make it look easy, which is not always to one's advantage. Just saying.
You get results, and that is getting you noticed, trust me. So, I'm beginning to wonder, just who are you, and what do you want? Crazy of me, huh? Or maybe not.
Gyro station increases fun and dinosaur visibility.
Ah. Do we need to research the coastal, or do we just unlock that?
We just unlocked that.
Okay.
Still no research to do. Okay.
Yep. Let's start another mission.
Yep. Achieve total guest count. That was part 3.
Huh.
Okay. Velociraptor and Diplodocus.
Yep.
Good, good. I'm happy you're on board. Dr. Wu is up to something, but I've learned that pressing him for answers just means he pushes back twice as hard. So for now, let's get on the ride and see where it takes us.
Parasaurolophus
Okay, well, I
died.
wish I could say I like this, but I don't. Dr. Wu wants us to create and house some dinosaurs, but not in a way that is optimal for the animals. He is intentionally putting them under stress. Some type of test.
I'm not sure
Right,
what
we're
you
gonna have to
think you're
double
doing
war
or
everything.
why, but you are creating a security risk with those dinosaurs.
I'm concerned we may be crossing a line.
In fact, that is precisely what we are doing, Kajal. Science is not about staying in the box. For us, there is no box.
Even when lives are at stake.
They're animals. We can make more.
I wasn't talking about them.
Wait a minute, he called her by her first name. Kajal. This has got to be serious. I've known this Dr. Wu since the beginning, and I've come to the conclusion that the only thing that might be as dangerous and cold-blooded as the dinosaurs is this man that helped Hammond bring them back.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair assessment of what I've seen of Dr. Wu.
I never doubted
Yeah.
you. Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
Yeah, I have some concerns.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, we're gonna have to do something, make some, predators, then put them under pressure. Okay, reduce comfort, which will piss them off and cause them to break out the fence.
I mean, the Diplodocus is not a predator, but...
Okay, fair, the Diplodocus is, the Diplodocus is not the problem. I'm talking about the Velociraptor.
Yeah, but the Velociraptor is a potential issue.
Yep. Hey. JV says, just make a small fence circle somewhere and put them there.
Vigilance is its own reward. But for keeping the facilities on
I'd say we put that on the
Canyon
ACU accuracy
you're being
now because of
additionally
what
rewarded
we're
as
going
well.
to be doing.
Way to
I'm
stay
making...
on task.
Yeah, I'm going to do what I did with the other paddock. I'm going to deliberately make a new ACU for the Velociraptors.
Yeah.
Also, we're definitely going to... If we're putting Velociraptors in, we're definitely going to need some shelter.
Yeah.
That works.
That works.
And release the Parasaurolophus.
Look, you know you didn't have to prove anything. But the way you took charge left an impression. Good work.
Okay. That's the release set number of dinosaurs thing complete.
Yep.
This one has been very quiet, really. Odd.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Anyway.
Hey.
On the best of days, keeping our animals contained can be a real test of mind and muscle. But this next one, it's gonna require something more. That's why I thought of you.
George, we'll come back to you after I finish working with science. Because,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're gonna have to deal with Wu's bullshit,
Yeah.
then yours.
because here's the thing. When you are able to tell me this kind of thing represents a security risk, yeah, I think that's going to need my full attention, George.
Yep. Jay says, make a small fence circle, but with melees, make it small so they won't be able to escape. Wu is not misunderstood.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too. Correct?
Sure. Find DNA. Easy.
Yep.
I mean, I want to make it very clear, I am not a things man was not meant to know kind of guy. I am quite happy to do gene modding or things if need be. Just Dr. Wu...
Please, have some security standards.
Yeah, I have ethics, which seems to put me in the minority on this island. So there's some more research.
My friends provide me with the words, "We need to get ourselves a mad science ethics committee." Look, if you make the mad science ethics committee happy, you can do your mad science.
They want beverages. Okay. What's good for beverages?
I thought we were going to make the Velociraptor paddock.
We are, but first I need the guests to not be, you know... If the guests are complaining, it's distracting.
They're always complaining.
Exactly. Where do we find the... Good chance of Corythosaurus here. And there. And there. Right. We need to make another Diplodocus, apparently.
Yep.
53% viability.
He'll do.
Okay. Now. Enclosures. Fences. Electrified heavy. As I know there's no power, I'm getting to that.
Yep.
Welcome to the Velociraptor enclosure. One layer should be okay at the back, I think.
Hmm.
Unless we want to make the place even smaller. But putting in more and more fences across the front seems like the place we want fences.
I'm thinking, no. The problem is, yeah, the one layer at the back. Yeah, they'll have to walk around the entire area if they come from the back, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Okay,
Velociraptors,
so
as the name would indicate, are pretty fast.
Yeah. Feeders are empty.
Oh. Right. Ranger team, get on that.
En route to feeder. Understood.
Ah, Hammond Lab.
Yep.
Okay.
We might just have to build, the, how do you put it, the separated incubation and we just tranquil them.
Well, assemble an incubation for the Velociraptors somewhere up the other end of the park, near the power stations.
Or something like that.
And speaking of, I'm going to need another power station at some point soon, so...
Yeah.
Just to get ahead.
Essentially, we incubate them here and then we shove them inside their little, don't come here package.
Yes.
Contracts.
We don't need storm defense. This island doesn't get storms.
Yeah.
A Hammond Lab first. Oh, I put it backwards. Helps if I pay attention to the arrow, doesn't it? I'll also need a substation. Small would do, but is there really a cost benefit here?
Large is more expensive, but literally is better in pretty much every way bar square footage and cost.
I mean, I need exactly one building powered here.
Substations cost power and the large one costs 1 power, as opposed to the small ones too.
Ah. Didn't know that, but I'm in the middle of building another 100, so... In the long run, I think I'll be okay.
Yep.
This is the dangerous dinosaur trank immediately breeding pen, so I'm going to make it sizable enough not to make them immediately angry, but otherwise not particularly. And if it's doing dangerous dinosaur thing immediately, it's going to need water and food.
Normal food or just some goats?
Yeah. There's the Diplodocus.
Yep.
I like the Diplodocus.
It is cool. Which one doesn't have power?
The fences?
Ah, okay, right. That fence.
Because I haven't built a substation for those yet.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering whether or not the fences on this side were not being caught out.
No, these are powered by the Hammond lab, so they're fine.
Okay.
And I need... yeah, a couple of goats will do.
Yep.
I'll also need a gate to resupply the feeders. And I'll need an ACU to trank them.
Yep.
Gonna have to make a lot of ACUs.
Yep.
Now, I don't have to release them immediately, so...
Yep. Try to figure out what makes a Velociraptor easier to trank.
There isn't a stat for easy to trank.
Yep.
Okay. The high proficient blood is just so good across the board.
Yeah.
That's, what, 65 viability?
Yeah, 65 viability.
No, it doesn't show what color it's going to be on the preview. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Let's have some $1 million raptors.
Yep.
Okay. Upgrades. You're definitely going to need accuracy. And let's be honest, reload speed. How fast can you tranquilize 2 velociraptors?
There's a new contract that I want you to
Hey.
consider.
Free security booster. And how... you. Okay. Need to get science up, and they're fine. Fossils, what do we have here? Cell. Ginkgo fossil. Cell. Osmium cell.
Cell.
Struthiomimus cell. Right, and the platinum goes on the platinum pile.
Yep. Ex expedition completion pending insufficient fossil capacity.
Yeah. Capacity will go up once the fossils get used. There they are. Corythosaurus amber. Edmontosaurus fossil. Fish fossils. Iridium. Silver.
Yep.
And send them back out for... This lucky dip is getting very, very lucky.
Yep.
I have a feeling I may need these guys.
Yep.
The platinum pile we're saving for the next island.
Yeah. Ooh, better aim. They only need one dart. We do need reload though, because they're probably going to be trying to trank multiple. Yeah, ACU accuracy and the reload. Yeah, looks good.
Okay, fossils. T-Rex DNA. T-Rex is always a priority.
Rex is complete.
No, it isn't. Oh, yes it is.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what I was looking at. Ooh, 95% on the T-Rex DNA.
Yep. Also, it's 9:30.
I'm aware.
Yep.
Velociraptors are ready.
Okay.
Let's
Let's see what stupidity.
Let's make sure we've powered the enclosure at the other end of the park first. Let's make sure our raptor enclosure is complete. We're going to need new ACU.
Yep.
I usually put 2 on the raptor enclosure, don't I? But then again, I won't need to trank them for storms here, so...
Yeah.
The ACU is just for breakouts.
Yep.
I'm going to want a dedicated ranger team. But, you know what, I'll just make 3 teams. That means that between them they should be able to cover the available problems.
Honestly, just... Hang on. Can you get additional helicopters in the ACU unit?
No, I checked that.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how they made them visually distinct from the Velociraptors.
Huh.
Because, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, these guys are what the Velociraptors we see in the original Jurassic Park movie actually are. It's just that Velociraptor sounded cooler.
Hmm.
Okay. Hey, we've got the T-Rex, Gino.
Hey.
Okay. Now they're going to need accuracy, 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 and reload speed.
Yep.
They're also going to need a power substation.
Yeah.
And we're going to need a way to see the velociraptors, so we're going to need 2 goat feeders for enrichment.
Yep.
They're going to need 2 standard feeders. And they're going to need viewing platforms only.
Yep.
I am not mad enough to put a visitor ride through the Velociraptor paddock. I am not insane. I've unlocked the fancy new ride that you can install, and I know I'll install a ride so that the tourists get to be up close and personal with the Velociraptors. What an excellent idea, said no one ever.
No, I'm pretty sure someone said it. I think, fortunately, I think they would probably be disregarded.
Let me put it this way. If anyone said it when they were on my staff, the next words they would become intimately familiar with were "you're" and
I've got
"fired."
something for you, if you're interested.
Yep.
Incubated Taurosaurus with a dinosaur rating of 83. I can do that.
Yep.
Amphibian fossils. Dracorex is full. Dracorex is full. Iridium cell. Iridium cell. Platinum goes on the platinum pile.
Platinum. Yep.
Sure, let's go in the lucky dip. Just keep working through the lucky dip. Eventually I'll complete everything.
Yep.
That's a good solid view of the raptor enclosure. Then I'm going to want gates on this end.
I'm thinking one at one end and the other at the other.
Yep. So that's good to go, I think. No, water. Yep. Water, it needs water. Also, I'll have to check it for Velociraptor habitability.
We'll have to put a Velociraptor in first, though, for that one.
Yes, we will.
Okay, that's water.
Yep.
Okay, shall we release the Velociraptors up there?
Hitting the button.
Yep.
You met the objectives and secured a victory. I was expecting no less.
Hello.
Accuracy 2.0, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the...
Okay, cool. Well, that is a
Comfort's
mood.
going down because I haven't released the second one yet.
Yeah.
Okay, social's good.
No, that's not what I was worried about. I was thinking look on the right.
Oh, you've gotta be...
Pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
What was that we were saying about Wu being misunderstood? His next great idea is antagonize the velociraptors. Lots of platinum for the platinum pile, to the point where it's interfering with getting fossils out again.
Yeah. I think we stop for now. While we deal with, you know, whatever woos decide to come up with this time.
Yeah.
Because the plug... Oh, we need to get the plug... Do we need to have all three of them, or both of them at the low comfort threshold at the same time?
No.
Right.
Although I don't want to leave the velociraptors alone.
Yeah.
Because they're only in a single fence here, and if I take my eye off them... Okay, yeah,
No problem.
trank both raptors, please.
Yep.
Now... Move Raptor 1. Into the secure enclosure.
En route to collect the asset.
I need to be able to see what I'm doing, and more importantly, what the velociraptors are doing.
Yep.
But they need some forest, so... Let's give them some... non-grassland reducing forest.
Asset transportation
Okay.
underway.
I'm just going to leave the other one sedated.
Okay. Congratulations, this Velociraptor. You are being turned into...
Yeah. And you want 4 velociraptors in a pen. You always want 4. Because that keeps them neatly in the center.
Can you
of
make
their
do with 3?
Why?
Because if one of them dies, that way you'd have still have 2.
It's 2 to 6. 4 keeps them right in the middle.
Okay.
That's why I'm incubating 2 more to bring our total to 4. I'm leaving 1 sedated,
Right.
putting 1 in the paddock to be Dr. Wu's science experiment. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, because we're going to have to make the thing uncomfortable.
Now, where's the Taurosaurus?
Do you think we can put the Taurosaurus into, you know, the Ankylope pen?
Yeah, we can. With a rating of 83. Okay. Starting rating is
No,
38.
Yep.
Let's do gene modding. Super blood. Super blood.
We don't have enough genes for this, I don't think.
Velociraptor died.
Yep.
Here's something that you might find interesting. I did.
Ooh. We can probably do search for more Corythosaurus. But
Corythosaurus.
after we deal with Wu's insanity.
Exactly.
Where's our experimental Velociraptor?
In this pen.
More viewing galleries give us more opportunities to observe the dinosaur's behaviour.
Oh, it's in
well
transit.
done
It's
getting
there.
that contract completed.
Still unconscious.
Yep. My next question is, given that Diplodocus needs to be angered,
Hang on. Where's the Corythosaurus?
yeah,
Corythosaurus. The other genome I needed was the Torosaurus.
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 Okay.
There it is. And there she is. Come on.
There she is. Yep.
To your new home.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we can make a Diplodocus angry.
Transportation complete.
Velociraptor.
Just throw into a small pen with no food or water? That might just kill the thing, so...
It's lonely, but it's happy with all other settings.
Yep.
Disease contracted. Who's sick? Diplodocus.
Request acknowledged. Confirming task. Responding to resupply request.
Yep. We are going to watch this Velociraptor very carefully now, for 3 minutes probably.
A lot more, because for loneliness alone, it'll take a while for the comfort threshold to get low.
Actually, dumb idea.
What?
This is all grassland, right?
No
Technically,
diseased
yes.
dinosaurs detected.
I'm doing something probably dumb.
Yeah, I was thinking basically just fence off, half or something like that.
I'm just trying to create a double layer fence so that it can't get out. While it's upset, because it's gonna be upset. Dr. Wu's instructions were to make it upset.
Right.
Because,
I was thinking, if we use the giant-ass fence to cut it off, it's, gonna be an extra layer of fence.
Well, someone's not happy about something. Okay, double layer fence.
Yep, where's the Velociraptor?
Short on forest and lonely.
Excellent.
Now also...
You know, if we
angry.
bad war, we can make it... Okay, cool.
I don't have time to deal with the fossils, I have an angry Velociraptor.
Yes.
Took a shot at the electric fence.
Okay, dumbass idea.
You'll have to be more
Active
specific.
repairs for the friends on the front.
It's not
Okay,
damaged
it's
yet.
not damaged yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, but if they start, you know, doing something that's like minor damage,
Yeah. Like that.
like that. Basically just, okay, preventive maintenance time, go, go, go.
Exactly.
Acknowledging request for repair crew.
Now, where'd the Angie go?
You and I make a great team. I present the contracts, you
There.
complete them, everybody wins. So how about we rack up another win?
It's found the fence. If it's found a fence, it can break.
Right.
It's going.
And it's roaming. Yep, okay.
Get that raptor. It's found a single fence. And it's
Wait, no,
trying to-
it's attempting to break back in.
yeah, it's breaking back into the enclosure, which is... Okay, now. Transport team. Put it back in.
Pick up the asset.
I'm going to make it my job. Keep the front fence intact this time.
Right.
I've also walled off some goats, which may not have been my best.
Whatever. They're not the problem right now. Also, does it have to be 3 continuous minutes?
No.
Okay.
Transportation underway.
As soon as it wakes up, we'll start the counter. We'll go from 36.
Yep.
Now, don't open the gate with the Velociraptor on the other side of it.
Assuming control.
Not any happier than she was.
Yep.
But if I now order her tranquilized again,
Adding task.
before she breaks out, and then
Okay, cool.
dismantle the
Yep.
unnecessary
Also,
bit.
move in the other Velociraptors. Provide provide emotional support.
Yep, because raptors hate being alone.
Wasn't there already an unconscious one around here?
Yes.
Acknowledged.
Apparently it woke up. No, wait, never mind.
What made you think it woke up? I just hadn't told them to transport
Asset
it yet.
requiring collection.
Huh. No, it's because I thought you were clicking with the other one, so...
Task received.
Tranquilizer up to 4, please.
Asset to be collected. Assets in the air.
Wake up
Heading to
raptor 1.
collect the asset.
I'll take the fences out.
Hmm.
And... shift raptor 4.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset in transit.
Right. What lost power?
You accidentally broke left side fence, right side fence.
No, I didn't. Everything still reads powered.
Yeah, basically, the giant one in the middle, you broke a piece on the left, a piece on the right, so the center was unpowered.
Ah.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. There. Now we should have 4 velociraptors in an enclosure. Oh crap, this one woke up before the others got there.
Don't worry, it's... Oh, wait, yeah, it woke up. Okay, that's there.
Yeah, the one that was already here and mad woke up before the others got there.
Right.
She's gone to sleep.
Yep. So, where are the others? There should be a line of transport helicopters.
They don't show up on the map. Yes, they do. There they are.
This has got to be a weird thing to watch in the park.
Yeah, probably.
Don't give a damn about your complaints right now. We're trying to deal with Wu's insanity.
Feeder resupply request received. En route to top-up feeder.
Yep.
Okay, raptors are starting to arrive, so...
Asset collection request received.
Okay. How to make a Diplodocus angry.
I know how.
Enlighten me.
Okay. Select one Diplodocus, crank it. Then we carry it to the pen on the other side of the island because I think that's too small.
Asset transportation.
Put it in the
progress.
Velociraptor pen. the breeding pen. This one.
Yes. Because anything we do to piss off the Diplodocus here will piss off the other Diplodocus also.
Other than just putting it in a small enclosure.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah.
Fencing part off. There's fencing off this corner or something, or this section to contain a Diplodocus alone would theoretically work.
Yeah.
But it runs the risk of angering everything else in that pen. Plus, if it breaks out,
Yeah.
then suddenly it's in a nice, comfortable enclosure, so the comfort rating goes back up.
You know what? That's fair. Basically, because the other big dinosaurs probably... So basically, if it does break out, it's in a comfortable enclosure, and we basically go, right, have to fix this again, but, you know, to continue the experiment.
Okay. The comfort is slowly climbing.
Yep.
Ranger team.
Heading to the feeder now.
Fix the feeder. Also, angry dinosaur, have you stopped attacking the fence?
Yes.
Yep, the electricity sometimes cancels their attack halfway through.
I mean, headbutted the fence once, didn't do any damage, and sort of gave up and wandered off. That happens sometimes. Anyway, let's get science.
I think the electrified fences actually increase the chance of that happening.
Okay. Okay.
I think we have a little bit too much platinum.
Quite possible. I'm going to clear off these 4. Five. Because they brought a new one. Okay, fern fossils. Vicarex cell.
I can't
and
thank you
Cryosaurus.
enough, which means I'm not gonna try.
Okay.
Alright.
Expeditions.
Need some Taurosaurus.
Yep. Taurosaurus, Corythosaurus.
Corythosaurus, yep. Corythosaurus, yep. Taurosaurus.
In the Lucky Dip. In the other Lucky
Is
Dip.
there any lucky dip that contains a smaller, you know... dip
That one, it could be Styracosaurus instead, but otherwise...
Yeah, that's fair. Oh dear, fence broken. Webby fence. What the?
Crank it, please.
Bracket, please. Also, shelter, activate shelters.
Yep.
Open all shelters? Or...
Opening these 2, but I don't need to bring people out the rest of the park. Now, what were you... population! Population for the Dreadnoughtus was low. Also...
You did it. Congratulations to us both.
Before anything else breaks out, please fix the fence. And transport team, move it back in here.
Move back in here. Right. Knock out one of the Diplodocus and move it out.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, because Diplodocus can handle a high population.
Yeah. But, you know, the Diplodocus,
ooh, that's a thought. Oh, or not. I just wondered.
Yeah, I was thinking, the
because the Velociraptors
thinking...
won't attack. As something they can't predate something this big. You said because the gigantic ones are immune to predation.
Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking, knock out one of the Diplodocus so that way you can do the thing and figure out from there.
Yeah. Okay. Tranquilize the Diplodocus.
Adding to the list.
Yeah. It'll be a sort of it's a temporary solution. It also fills a mission. We'll have to figure out what to do with, you know, the Diplodocus afterwards, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for
I've got a new contract for you. Review it, and then I think you should accept it.
I'm busy, George.
because Wu's bullshit is currently in play right now. We need Torosaurus.
And Torosaurus is in the lucky dip, isn't it?
Yep. And the lucky dip? Oh well.
No, that's getting me Torosaurus. This is continuing. I can never work out how to pronounce that, but they'll say it when I release one.
Yep. The Diplodocus is unconscious. Let's get it moved.
Yep. I'll need to make it a feeder, but otherwise...
Picking up asset.
Yeah.
I'll have a ground herbivore feeder in here as well, just for safety's sake, and let's have a tall herbivore feeder. Because I don't know what I'm going to release into here, do I?
No. All that we know is that something with aggressive instincts and
Asset being transported.
How are we for... Yep, we're back up to... Overcrowding at 9%. Time for another hotel?
Yeah. Right now, I'm just more worried about, you know, Diplodocus comfort threshold and the fact that it's 10. Like, I just want to get this dumb Diplodocus thing over and done with so we can yell at Wu some more. Also, how's the Torosaurus going?
Everything but. Torosaurus there. Well, yes, Styracosaurus came in, but no Torosaurus.
Oh hey, there's a Diplodocus slowly Yep, that's gonna be surreal to watch.
Yeah. Aww.
Hmm.
Okay.
I've just got an image of a terrible, terrible image in my head.
When do you not?
I don't know, but it's the image of, you know, like, you know how as a kid you might end up, you know, with a dinosaur model or something going do-do-do-do-do, and you just sort of bob it up and down across, you know, in front of you? My brain's going, hey, you can do that with a real dinosaur here!
Aww. Okay. Let's alleviate some more overcrowding. Because there's a lot.
Yep. Can you put a hotel behind the hotel? No.
Technically, no. Hmm.
Not there, not there.
Can
Great.
I get any more hotels in around here?
No.
In that case, I may have to... I don't have the capacity at this end of the park to put any more facilities in.
I have an idea. It would require moving the no, not those. It would require moving the, you know, the opposite the hotel, how you had 2 amenities?
Yeah?
Asset has been
I was thinking, move those to the side and basically you have a space in between. Because they're seeing middle of the deep chunk, so to speak.
True. So move the gift shop further up. Oh, Styracosaurus. Okay.
Try the Torosaurus Lucky Dip again.
Yeah. Try the Torosaurus Lucky Dip again.
Yep.
Okay. I'll build the new gift shop before I demolish the old one. That seems like a sensible way around to do these things.
Yep.
Okay.
No, we know.
Guests.
How's the Diplodocus?
Still en route.
Okay.
Gift shop to there. I'll move the fast food along.
We can figure it out.
Fast food further along here. I'll have to build a new substation, but that's fine.
I'll do.
And power. Large substation.
You can put it to the other side because you can fit more there. That side, you can fit less on the other side of the thing. Because it gets narrower at that side. On the other side of the fast food thing. It gets narrower, so...
I was trying to cover the dent.
Ah, okay.
Because that's where I'm going to be building stuff. Then again, the dent's also covered from this side. But, yeah, there looks good.
Okay.
Because if I then run the power line... to there...
Protecting our guests.
Okay. That was running Dino Feast for 20. Dino Feast for 20. And was running on 2 staff. And goodbye. This was running Barbasol for 15 on 2 staff. 16 on 2 staff. Now that I have the dent, hotel, how far into the back of the dent can I get it? There. I run a nice short path. Transport is still good.
Yep. Does the Diplodocus arrive yet?
Yes. It's fine for everything except forest. So I can fix that easily.
Yeah.
And has that solved the problem with Dreadnoughtus? Yes, population's back within threshold.
Yep.
Something's going to have to get out of that paddock.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
A million a minute.
Oh.
Okay. I want a bathroom and a drinks service.
Check around and see if there's any of the staff can be expanded.
Nope, everything's maxed here. Right, restaurant isn't. Why is that restaurant not maxed? Everything should be maxed here.
Yeah, right. We'll see if the restaurant took the edge off.
Yep, that took the edge off that, and these people still want a lavatory. Okay, I should probably put.
Okay, so it was just the case of not enough staff in this area.
Yeah, and the fact that I've put the hotels here, and the hotels don't include bathrooms for some. Who built a hotel without bathrooms?
I don't know.
I mean, the Velociraptors seem happy. They aren't trying to escape, which is...
Yeah, because there's no storm, so... I think the main problem was, you know, we had to do the, The reason we had to do double fence was because, well...
No, I mean, I was told that Velociraptors will occasionally just try and escape, and so you had to double fence them at all times.
Huh. Ooh, did they mention that the occasionally happened with the storms?
The storms were a separate thing.
Okay. Who told you about the Velociraptors thing?
I read a guide on how to keep Velociraptors in one place.
Huh.
Okay. That seems to be all of the immediate needs. Also, I heard a suspiciously loud roar, so I'm going to head over here. Missing forest. It's staring at the trees. Ah. I don't think it also. I think it's also confused as to what to do with the goats.
They're not for you, they're for the other guy. They will try to escape at any given opportunity if there's an outage or something. Ah, okay, right. It might be it tries to escape when a certain condition is fulfilled.
Ah, right. Okay.
So they won't randomly try to escape, they try and escape the moment a disaster happens.
Small herbivore. Can do.
Yep. Will keep you happy.
Yeah. Ooh.
What?
No, I just had a thought. Not a particularly good one.
Not particularly good as in, it could be a hilarious disaster in the making, or...
What if I came up with a way to release a small herbivore into this paddock? It would be mean to the herbivore, but with the velociraptors it's an enrichment activity.
Ah!
And I mean, there's,
Yes, JV, it was correct, it will die.
yeah. And I mean, when you're in a zoo or the like, sometimes they give live prey to some of the predators, don't they? Just keep them...
I thought that's what the goats were for.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, this is mean to the goats, but we do it anyway.
True. But then again, think about it this way. Dinosaurs are expensive, goats are cheap.
Are they? Let's see. How much is it to restock a live bait feeder?
Go to the thing.
48,000 to restock a live bait feeder.
That's, I think, 10 feeds.
No problem.
And how much is it to incubate, say, a Struthie?
If we take out all the genetic modifications...
I think there's one in lifespan.
Hmm.
30,000. But that's only for one feed.
Depends how much meat there is on a Struthia mimus.
True.
How's the experimental Diplodocus?
What is its comfort value?
Comfort threshold 40.
Wow, that thing is even-tempered.
It's a Diplodocus. What advantage is there for this creature getting angry?
There isn't much, so that's why I said that even-tempted, so that's useful.
Yeah. I mean, why was that surprising? It's a Diplodocus.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Setting additional task.
Go around the dinosaur. I think there's a dinosaur feeding from it. So.
Ah.
Go! Diplodocus is below comfort threshold.
Yep.
Where is it? There. We're over halfway through. Doesn't seem inclined to do anything at this stage. Though it is heading for the fence.
Then again, it is a giant ass slow, you know, dinosaur. Probably devastating when it gets there. When it gets there.
Yeah. So I just need it to stay where it is for a minute. Alright, DNA came in.
Amber. That sounded worrying.
Acknowledged.
What's it doing?
It's hungry. Good. Excellent. Let your stomach distract you.
Yeah, it's going for food.
Just got the word. Dr. Wu has his results and considers the test complete. I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Now Dr. Wu's gaze is elsewhere, I think we should take care of those dinosaurs.
Yep. Forest a little more.
Hey, how'd you like to be even more busy? How's a new contract sound, huh?
There we go, Diplodocus is breaking the fence.
Hasn't fully recovered its comfort value, so it basically decided to go, yeah. We might need to add a little bit more, spot more forest.
Nope. The forest value was good, but the comfort threshold hasn't recovered yet. Comfort has to come back up again, remember?
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully those specimens aren't too traumatized after this. Thanks for not losing your head back there. This could so easily have gone wrong.
So, if I have the story straight, there was some excitement and drama among the eggheads? A real PhD throwdown, huh? I'm sorry I missed it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Now, let me have a look.
Where's the dino? There's a dead dino.
Yeah. Who? The Ankylosaurus has died of old age. Now.
Excellent. Well, excellent in the sense that we can now,
Collecting asset.
shove more things in there without, pissing off everyone too hard.
Okay.
I think.
Iguanodon, Crichtonsaurus, Struthiomimus.
No, wait, there's still a Crichton in there.
Crichtonsaurus, what would you have? Population 0 to 8. I could just sell the Crichtonsaurus, really.
Yeah. We can incubate small herbivores, release a Taurosaurus with rating 83.
Yeah. Because everything else in here can have a decent population.
Yes. Sinoceratops is fine.
Transit has commenced.
Triceratops is fine.
Yeah.
So I could just move some of the... I could just move one of these species over there if I sell it.
You know what? Fair. And then that means you could move the Diplodocus back.
Exactly. So...
Also, accept securities mission. So we can see what the requirements are.
Yep.
For many of these animals, their natural state is one of contained aggression.
Yep, there we are.
Well, in this project, we're gonna unleash it. Amplify it even. This will let you get a handle on who you really are, and what they, the dinosaurs, can become. First up, we need to research genetic modifications. We're looking for genes that can have an impact on the dinosaur's specific traits. Their aggression, attack rating, and so on.
And Dr. Dua need not know anything about this. This is a point I don't want to have to repeat.
Copy that.
Woo, this is you again, isn't it?
I've received word the research is complete, and we can proceed with genetic mods to the animals. Specifically, hyper-aggressive behavioral mods.
Whoa, what are you gonna do to these dinosaurs? I seriously hope that you know what you're doing, because I know, and I survived it. It's something that you cannot yet say.
Adding task.
You know what? The I survived this mess one time, I do not want to repeat is a very good point.
Heading to the feeder now.
Yeah. That's Ian Malcolm being right.
Yep.
Okay, let's move the Myosaura.
Yep. Step one, I think, is sell the angry guy.
Yeah, sell the Crichton. Disease.
Oh, never mind.
Crichtonsaurus is sick. So.
Step one, I think, is fix the Crichton.
Yep. Cure the Crichtonsaurus.
Yep. That Woo is... Malcolm's always right. Does not mean Woo will listen, though. Question, how... check it for the
threat.
Crichtons.
There's the dinosaur threat. Oh, right. The Triceratops is attacking the Ranger vehicle.
Anyway, what's the other thing I was thinking of? How old is the Cryosaurus there?
One's already died of old age, but I don't know how much longer this one has to go.
Okay. Oh, I guess you want to do the trank yourself?
I need the practice.
No diseased dinosaur is detected.
Okay.
Can't be old enough to be sold. Nope, that's not it. That's a Struthy. We can't see what... Nope, that's not it.
Repositioning.
Hang on, stay where you are. There, that's the Triton. There, in the bushes, that's the Triton.
Right.
There you are. Bit of drop on this, so aim high. Barely. Between the neck and the shoulder joint, really? Still. Where you gone? There. There you are. Alright. I do not want to hit the power line with my helicopter. That sounds like a very bad career move. There you are. Now, transport team. Move it to another part, please.
Yep.
Okay, now. That's the Parasaur. It's that one, the MSRs that I'm supposed to be tranking, isn't it?
There's 3 sets of 4 dinosaurs, you can choose any of them.
Let's move the...
Which one has the highest socialization? Not so population.
Social group 3 to 10, yeah. Let's move the Nasutoceratops.
Asset has been collected.
Yep. And Nasutoceratops are NSTs.
Yep.
Confirming task.
Not the Diplodocus. That's not even the Diplodocus. I think that that's the Dreadnoughtus. What are you tranquilizing that for?
Adding task.
Might just be a case of was it the
They missed.
Ceratops? Yeah, essentially yeah.
Picking up asset. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Hiding in bushes.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And now, right after I put 4 of them in there is when I find out that enclosure isn't big enough or lacks sufficient forest. Well, that's going to make the Dreadnoughtus happy, which means I can move the Diplodocus back.
Yep.
Which means...
Commencing asset transit.
Surely you can't miss this one.
Wanna bet?
Isn't it a bit... Yes, it is indeed 10:40-ish.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're happy, so is the stream. But we should be starting to wrap up soon, I think.
Yeah.
Because this is going to take a lot of sedative. And this thing can cover ground when it wants to.
Yep. I think the main bulk.
Yep. Center mass. If I can get it to hold still, I might go for a headshot. It's got a very small head for that. A T-Rex is easier to headshot than this thing.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay.
Yep. Next step. If you want to.
Confirming asset delivery.
These things need aggressive instincts mods.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some
I
of the
know
forest
shield.
out.
Delivery complete. Delivery has been completed. Asset in transit.
Yeah. Check that these
Ooh,
things
then I
are happy here. Yes, they are.
Can the Dinosheus cohabitate with the Velociraptors?
No, nothing cohabitates with velociraptors.
Okay.
Yeah. Think about the question you just asked.
Oh, and of course, it's the one we just dug up. That is the replacement Velociraptor that we have to make angry.
Yeah. Anyway, we also need the baryonyx genome, so I'm just going to tell the fossil teams to head out. Baryonyx is there and there. And these things had a dedicated dig site. In fact, I think they had 2. Yeah.
Yep. Definitely getting tired.
Yeah. We've got a Velociraptor pack, which...
Yep.
they seem
Oh, Velociraptors. Fun fact, Ankylosaurus's cooperate with the, you know, the velociraptors and big carnivores. Except T-Rex.
Ankylosaurus live with the velociraptors?
It might just be a case of the velociraptor is basically, you know, you're a guy. The other person lives inside a tank. What you gonna do?
That might be the play then. In that case, it might actually be worth restructuring the raptor fences a bit and putting in a Hammond lab so that I can give them some roommates.
Or you could, you know, just do we're using the art of helicoptering them over.
Well, I don't have any Ankylosaurus left anymore, do I?
True. Huh. Any dino with plated arm can lift the raptors, not only the Ankies.
Also, presumably, the big ones, because they can't eat those.
Yeah.
Immune to all predation.
Yeah, essentially, it has to. Most of them have to fall under the category of, you know, too big to eat or too armored to eat.
How are we doing on this genome?
I'm pretty sure that what was it? The problem is Baryonyx and the thing both use the same model. Sprite.
Yeah. Anyway.
Successfully incubate small herbivore.
Well, our Struthiamimus is going to die soon. Let's make a replacement. Just because they don't have that long a lifespan anyway.
Yeah. I think the modified ones kind of do, but still.
I mean, this one will.
Oh, we can put hyper-efficient blood on this.
Yeah. And they're dirt cheap to incubate, so... Oh, it doesn't even matter. We've still got 100% viability.
Because these things are not impossible to modify.
Everyone's still happy for population.
Yep.
Even the Triceratops.
Congratulations are in order, and thanks, too. So, this is me giving you both.
New Struthy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insufficient fossil
I
capacity
think we're starting to fall into the, what was it, the trap of, one more turn?
No, I'm doing this consciously. I am not currently attempting to stop. because I was still happy. Based on the energy level of your voice, I thought you would too. But okay, if you're looking...
part of me is basically it's starting to do the spike drop thing.
Which is usually a stop sign. Okay.
Yeah, it's I can last a while longer, sort of, maybe.
Yeah. It's still only 98 on this. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just chasing this 100% DNA. On the bright side, we do not have to worry about money in this park ever again. Which, considering it went bankrupt...
yeah.
It turns out the key to the dinosaur park is putting dinosaurs in it.
Yep.
Whoever could have thought?
You know, what makes a dinosaur park work? Dinosaurs!
Yeah. If you put dinosaurs in it...
people will come see the dinosaurs. Because, yeah, they made amazing looking Main Street.
Something's come up that could be interesting. And profitable.
Right. Science needs a lot more for the last unlock.
Yep. But it's like, amazing Main Street. Absolutely wrong. You could have, it's fine to plan out your Main Street in a way, but first things first is, put the
have
dinosaurs in. We probably... Yep, and... Aeronix. Oh, there's dead.
It's the Triceratops.
Huh.
Wouldn't have bet on that.
Oh no, remember Triceratops was one of our old, money makers, so...
One of our earliest dinos. I'll make a replacement.
Yeah, make a replacement, we could probably do some. Is there any others, like, up top? $15. And 18.
Resilience goes down, but... Same happens with this one, really.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh no, we put aggressive instincts on top of a Triceratops. Whatever shall we do?
No, I think we'll leave that one as it is.
Okay, and there's another defense over there if you want.
Yeah. Currently that's skin toughness. This one. If I put intensive repair on this one and swap...
Yeah?
And swap this for the...
They're exactly the same, I think.
Well done, you.
Okay. In that case, let's leave this Triceratops as it is.
Okay.
Just make it.
Yep.
That'll be 100% of the DNA.
There we go.
100% of the DNA. And I can keep chasing the baryonyx.
And that's a piece of silver? Iridium?
Rhodium. Torosaurus, that was the other one we were being asked for.
Torosaurus. How's the Torosaurus genes looking?
Torosaurus. Rating 70. It was in the lucky dips, that's why it's was slow to step up. Still, I don't mind doing some lucky dips with my spare dig teams.
Okay. Okay. I've got enough genome to modify it up. Enough.
Because we need one with 83.
Ooh, and we've already tried our best. Have we ever played Stardew? Nope. I haven't.
Neither have I. A million a minute? How does that happen?
Security?
Yeah.
Financial security is almost as important as personal security. So take this contract.
Pretty easily doable, really. Because that's just total, not even at once. So.
Yeah. So that's just... wait.
Yeah, sit and wait a while.
Oh, hey, they're back.
Yeah, and I've immediately sent them out again. They're returning. I need to clear off fossils. Sell the platinum. Start DNA extraction.
Can't lucky dip there anymore.
Keep lucky dipping here. Dig team returning. Last baryonyx fossils I need. Any more research? Still nothing. Not even any more globals.
Yep.
Parasaurus and Archaeornithomimus. Styracosaurus is going to hit 100%. Unfortunately, Styracosaurus is not what I was looking for. How lucky dip.
Yep.
Which feeder? This feeder. Okay. Ranger team.
Responding to resupply request. Understood.
Get on that.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a second ranger team here.
Feeder supplies inbound.
Resupply the herbivores. Here.
Feeder resupply request received.
Resupply those.
Attending to feeder supply.
Supply the raptors.
Task received.
Yep. It's 11 o'clock.
Wow, we've been running a long time.
Yeah, I think it's time to stop.
Yeah. Yes! Torosaurus! Just what I was looking for. Baryonyx is hitting 100%. Fish. Silver. Iridium. Okay.
One of these is not like the others.
Okay. Torosaurus is improving. Baryonyx genome is about to hit 100%, which completes another science mission.
Yep.
Profit from guest facilities.
How much is guest facilities granting us in profit right now? No, that's ratings.
Yeah, finances.
Finances breakdown? No.
Yep.
No. Nope. Scroll back up again. That. Nope, that's not what we have.
Your reputation is going through the roof. I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
Okay, so that's not what's working. Scroll to the top. Because I'm wondering if there's any other sides when clicking.
No. There's nothing.
It's not on the bottom, so go back up to the top then. Running costs. Not top of finance breakdown, top of the thing.
I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run.
215,000 income per minute from guest facilities. That's income, not net, so we got to be close to that.
Okay.
How are we looking? This will tell us. 214,257. Ah, this is profit, not... Since we have this that we're presumably quite...
Close to. Which means that, in that case, if it's about profit, then...
I'm just going to leave this
total
contract
profit,
and
stop.
get a new one.
You know what, fair.
I'm not going to muck about with this.
Yep.
All I need is more dinosaurs.
Yep.
And... How are we on the...
Torosaurus is still down.
Torosaurus, but it's now 73. Do we have any more genome we can modify? Yes, we do. But we don't have any... there we are. Artificial blood, that gets us to 82.
Not quite.
Oh, we're well off! Come on!
Yeah, let's deal with this next time when we're more sane.
I mean, I'm sane, just working. It's just so close, yeah. Oh. Dead dinosaur. Sinoceratops died.
Huh. How many Sinos did we have?
Just the one. We put a lot of unique species in here to try and get the numbers up.
Right.
But we're about to put a bunch of... I'm about to release at least 2 of these Torosaurus because we don't know their individual things. Next fossil mission. In the meantime, we hit 100% on these things, and I don't want them breaking out, so... aggressive instincts. We're presumably going to want these things modded some other way, but for now that will do. Incubate.
Okay. I'm thinking before yeah, we'll probably need all our wits about us to, actually deal with the...
Yeah, I'm not releasing them.
Yeah.
That's where I draw the line, but I do want to get this Torosaurus out. But hard line. I'm making but not releasing these guys. I'm getting the Torosaurus out, but nothing else. And Income per
Look,
minute from
figuring
guest-
out income per minute from guest facilities is a nightmare anyway.
Yeah. Styracosaurus, meaningless. Sell. Corythosaurus, not what I was looking for. Platinum. I can't afford to keep the platinum pile. It goes.
I can't afford to keep the platinum pile. He says, looking at his giant bank account.
I mean, in terms of inventory space, not in terms of affording the platinum.
Yeah.
Say by 662. I have not angered anybody.
Yay. Yeah, I'm...
You're out. I can hear that downturn. You are out.
Yep.
So, how's this fossil expedition doing? Alright, I didn't send them out again. Why would I do that?
Something sanity.
One by one the penguins steal my?
What?
You said something sanity. And my first thought was a t-shirt I saw once that read one by one the penguins steal my sanity.
Fair. My brain has just gone immediately stuck on Pengu.
Yeah, you're tired.
More specifically, the popcorn episode.
I cannot recall individual episodes.
Lambert here with a new contract.
Hey, free money!
I've spec'd it out, and I think
Free money.
it'll be perfect for
More
it.
importantly, free security rep.
Yay,
I'm not a hero for things I've done in the past when it comes to visitors to our facilities. I don't call myself that because, well, I don't have to. Anybody else would have done the same. Acted as I did. Well, except they didn't. And I did. Acted heroically.
We've been over this. You are not...
Saurosaurus is still out of our reach, I think.
Because the fossil teams haven't come back yet. No, we're not.
We're not touching that!
We are not touching that. Not tonight. That's a tomorrow problem.
Or whenever we next stream problem.
It will be tomorrow.
Okay, fair.
Now
then, where are our dino?
Less than a minute.
It'll be 11:30 by the time we finish.
Give me the Toro DNA. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Sell the eggs. Sell the... Ah!
And...
Yes, Torosaurus fossil. That Styracosaurus, go away. Bump it up the fossil cube.
Yep.
Still nothing useful to do with the research centre. Okay. Neat trick. This thing can have paths leading off it.
Yay. Yeah, okay, I think the potato is just gonna have to leave as suddenly as he disappeared.
We're stopping as soon as bloody Taurosaurus gets here.
The Playtorosaurus will take it. Ugh.
At the very least...
You know what?
Taurosaurus, come on. Yes! It's got there!
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when they come out. Yes, this is exactly how out of it I am right now.
I mean... I said we were starting them.
Yes, I know. My brain went to, cool, yes, yay, whatever. Tell me when you hit the release button.
What do you mean the release button? We've gone to the ending screen.
Oh.
I said I was starting them.
Ah. Yeah, you can tell how well my brain is functioning right now.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I was trying to be very specific. But in any case, it's 20 past 11 at night, so we have officially reached the end of another Rooms of Thought livestream. It has been... I mean, we completely lost track of time around the 8 o'clock mark, I think. So, up until this point, it was very fun. But my co-host is going downhill, and I have just noticed how hungry I am, so we're calling it here.
Yes.
Thank you so much, JV, for chatting along. Thank you to everyone who's watched us on the VOD. We are the Rumours of Thought. As always, links to Spud's channel and Fancy's, when he's here, are in the down there part, along with links to the public Discord and the Patreon, which remains empty.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching. If you liked us, check out the Discord. We love meeting new people. And until the next stream, which should be tomorrow, I have been Stalking Horse.
I've been Spud.
And we've been making dinosaurs. Very effectively. So effectively, we lost Yeah, too effectively. We made dinosaurs too effectively.
Yes, okay, cool.
There. Good night.